There we go. Motherless effing goat. I'm not a robot, okay? Is the store not working? Yep, Justin, how are you doing today? It's weird. So what are you up to today? Anything exciting? I mean, yeah, I know, oddly enough, hella nobody, nobody, interested, apparently. Nobody interested. They've even tried to send out the email just to get it done, but nope. We'll see. I mean, it's long, long day, so it's we'll. Yes, that's something. I mean that's why. But I put it. Well, it's in the store. It'll stay there. Whatever. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not in a particular rush to get it done. So. Oh yeah, I mean I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. That's all. Yeah, just I mean things in general just a little bit slow. So I mean it's all right. I think NBA draft is tonight, isn't it? Not that I follow anything. NBA really, but pissed off. Why? What had happened? That's not me. Post office is always fun. Post office is always a hoot. It's always a hoot. I mean, robbing or just, working part-time, Greg. One of the two. One of the two. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, when it's bad, it's bad, Justin. That's the only thing. It's. I don't have a whole lot messed up with them, but. The other Justin hating things. Grill. I mean, well, this is a classy place, Justin. We don't sell grills here. Just So, other Justin, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, I gotta renew my driver's license this year, and I'm pretty sure I have to go in. I think I have to go in and get a new one. The new picture and all that Jasmine has and whatnot. $103. That's warm. That's warm. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just be like, just lay a little bit of aluminum foil down on the ground and just throw, steaks or burgers down and just, let them cook while you're doing other things. Like, I don't know if I have to. I wonder if I could go ahead and do it now, like renew my driver's license. Do I have to wait until October? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. I'll forget to do it, later and after that and all the other times. So, do you have some football? A lot of it, pretty heavy amount. So I got some divisionals of that in the store currently. It's pretty exciting. What is this? Oh, I mean, he's not staying with the Marlins. I mean, it's I mean, will they move? I mean, listen, it would be as smart. I mean, see, anyway, Chisholm, I thought he had that weird deal that he had like every year basically had like an out. Who am I thinking about then? Who did the Marlins? The Marlins signed somebody that basically was like. It was like a 4-year deal, but like 1 year, like after like he had like it was player option after the first year. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about somebody else apparently. No. Yes, well, I got somebody else. Huh. Well, I mean, if he becomes a problem, I mean, I guess Atlanta gets him. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. The wifey question. Sorry, wife has questions. Oh yeah, I mean just like they did for with what's his name, the Brewers guy. You know, I think they did. I think they did get two hamburgers though for him. I mean, seriously, who was it? Who did they get for Yelich? Um, who did they end up getting? Man, this... Lewis Brinson, Monte Harrison, Isan Diaz, and Jordan Yamamoto. Yeah. Two, Big Mac Deluxes or something. It's Jorge Soler that has the crate that has the. No, that's not. Is Soler's deal? Yep. Thank you, Regis. Yeah, Soler has a deal with the Marlins. It doesn't. He can leave whenever he wants to. I didn't even see him. Yeah, well, here's what it is. All right, Joxy, how you doing today? Yeah, whatever happened to Lewis Brinson? Is he still playing? Previously played. Yep, has not played since 2021. Monte Harrison is playing for nobody, minor league. Isan Diaz still playing for the Marlins. All right, so got that. And Yamamoto is with nobody. So for the Yelich, we got Isan Diaz is the only person still currently playing in the. And I don't think he has played. I don't think he's starting. Jackson doing all right. A little saddened by the lack of store action, but I'll change all that. Yeah, he's not even listed. Yeah, I know. This, it is what it is. It's fine. Not, I just want to see, I just want to see some fun things. That's all. I just want to see fun things. Close all that out. So what do you have to today, Joxy? Anything exciting? Like I said, football in the store. I will force other things if I have to. I don't want to, but I will do it. Got my colonoscopy coming up on Tuesday, so I actually have to read to figure out what it is I have to what I'm not supposed to eat this weekend, because I think Saturday I'm not supposed to have like vegetables anymore or something, like something weird like that. So that's, looking forward to that. I mean, I'm gonna ask the doctor. I mean, if she could at least record it, I mean, I'll wait to, because it's like 11 o'clock. It's like noon or 2, maybe it's like 2 o'clock or something. So I mean, I would record it and then play it in prime time. I mean, to get more people available to watch it, not do it. I mean, live. You're just most people are working and stuff, so it's I feel like I'd be better just to do it that way. Well, I mean, they had like I think they had like pictures like inside the whatever that inside your butthole that I guess for you to look at and make sure that the doctor did everything right, obviously, or something. So I don't know. I'll talk to the doctor. I mean, she's a huge fanboy. I'm sure. She was like all giggly when she was talking to me in the first appointment, and like I know that she wanted like an autograph, but didn't wasn't going to ask for one. I mean, it would be interesting if they did. I mean, Matchbox car probably. It's like this has been in here since the since the 80s. I'm like, well, I wondered why I was bleeding every time I took a poop. And that answers some questions, Doc. Thanks. Kind of a deal. G.I. Joe. I get it now. I do now. I didn't before. I'm not gonna lie, but I do now. It's a good one, Joxy. Maybe even too highbrow. That's that's whatever. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Wife, let's check with her. Okay. Sounds disgusting. Whatever. So, let's see what else has been happening here. Nothing really. Got some scumbag, more eBay scumbaggeriness. It's partially my fault because I didn't look good. But I tried to sell this card, trying to get some max dollars on it, and somebody put an offer in. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that, and paid. They're not gonna pay because they've got zero feedback. and I gotta wait another day before I can even cancel the order on their part, and then ban them. So, you know, awesome time with that. So I mean, probably now that card's like an $11 card at this point. It's. I mean, I should have looked. I should have looked at the buyer before I accepted the offer. That was my fault. You know, he'll have that. It's fine. This is always annoying. I don't know. I really, really don't know. I don't know. It does. I mean, I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, because I have the guy's address and stuff. I mean, I could easily send him, a bag of dog poop. But I will send him a kindly worded email, after I ban him, telling him, that I hope for the rest of his life that it feels like there's, that he feels like there's something, in his shoe, but he can't ever get it out. That any time that he tries to fall asleep, he'll hear just a buzzing, in his ear like a little mosquito, but it'll never go away. Wish that kind of hell upon him, and do that. That's fine. I mean, maybe it's a sign that I should keep it myself. Maybe it is a rainbow. No, I think that guy ended up giving the card to the dude. I think after the social media outcry, he finally did the right thing. I mean, not that that's particularly going to help his reputation. But I'm pretty sure he ended up giving the card to the rightful owner. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't understand the scumbaggery of it. There's never been a card that I was like, I'm gonna steal that, or I'm somehow, I'm just gonna take that, I mean, if it's, what. If it had legit, I can't even. There's no getting around that. Not going to the Rays, but I don't know how you I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. If it wasn't let's just even play the game. Like, if it wasn't on Wander Franco's, or is it Franco's, whatever, body, but you knew it was a Ray. I'd still like to find out what Ray's players were in the thing. And you push it, Justin. I'm not going to. I don't care. It's it's in the store. How much more? Here, highlight it, make it bold, make the contenders make this bold here. It's not italicized. Yeah, bold. There we go. Now it doesn't fit, but it's close enough. You can still see it. Now it's bold. $69. It's basically free. Basically free. Free fitting. But I mean, it was again, it was on Wander's body. I mean, come on, come on. You know, I mean, are you going to say like, you know, well, I mean, you know, the pictures, you know, the guy has a Giants jersey on, even though the card says Marlins. You know, I mean, the Giants says Giants. You know, there's a Giants jersey, so let's give it to the Giants. You know, something, you know, some bullshit like that. I mean, what do you? How many different ways can you justify such garbage? But whatever. And again, I think the right thing has been done on that. So no need to really complain so much about that, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen any other you know, any other wrongdoings. But give it a couple of days. You know, that's usually like a weekend kind of thing. You know, somebody doing something dumb on the weekends. I mean, I don't know. I mean, have they filled their quota for a little while? Or you know, or did they actually decide that it was, you know, time to, you know, go legit on it? You know, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you know, maybe it's a thing. You know, what they say, like, you know, no press is bad press or something. Like, you know, do something like something like that. I mean, maybe I should, you know, do some controversy or something. You know, that might be a might be some, you know, something I should consider doing. Write this down real quick. You know, I mean, who's it that does Bert Kreischer, the comedian? You know, do you know him? Like basically, he just does like all of his shows. Like the first thing he does is like take his shirt off, and I mean he really should be wearing a shirt. Like he's not in a position to be, you know, not wearing a shirt, kind of. So kind of deal. Just do that. I mean, you know, undershirt, wife beater. You know, I mean, just, you know, what is it? What do they call it? Asymmetric top. You know, do something like that, you know, like with a shoulder out. That could be something, you know, interesting and exciting. Like I could do. There's a lot. No, I mean, there's a lot that could be done. A lot. Wait, which dude? Which one? Which one? Oh yeah, he does a podcast with Tom Segura. That's pretty funny. I think it's like two bears, one cave, or something. I think it might be called something along those lines. But yeah, it's still. What was this? The guest book. That was a show on TBS. Yeah, dude, that show. Um, if you haven't watched it, it's a good show. I mean, I don't know if it's like streaming or whatever, but it's a very very solid show.
Don't be sorry. You're doing it all wrong. You gotta work the ball. No. Stop. Stop. Ah! I can't look away. I can't look away. No! Let go!
Yes. Yeah, I can't. I mean, it sucks they didn't do like a third season of that show, but it was a good. It's a good show. The guest book, if you have not seen it, I don't know why they had. There was another one. There was like a stripper on it. What was her name? I mean, that's bullshit. No season 3. So I have not seen him do. I've not seen him do comedy or like do stand up. Like it's. I only ever see him as like a guest on something like on on podcast basically. I only ever see him as a guest on that. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I don't know why I think. Well, I mean, I guess we'll think about TV. Like, I did finally finish The Boys season 2, so I can get into season 3 on that now. That's excited about that. It's funness and whatnot. Let's see what else. I did, I mean, I guess nobody here has had that problem, but I did get the duplicate payments thing fixed. That was handy. Yeah, I mean, I have so many that I just haven't finished. Like, I mean, I blame the wife, but I could just finish them myself. Like, Schitt's Creek. I got like 3 episodes to finish Schitt's Creek and never finished it. Love the show, never finished it. What's the other one? With one of the designing women. Hacks. It's another one that's I got like 2 episodes. There might even be another season of that now. I don't even know. I haven't finished that one. I mean, The Boys, I've at least finally got to. Titans, I finished, which I'm proud of myself for. But honestly, I mean, there's not. I gotta be. I need to be. I don't know. No, you know what? I've never watched an episode. Never watched an episode. Seen clips. There's an HGTV show that I love called Vacation House Rules. Yeah, it's the only HGTV show that I watch. That's a good one. If you're into that hot mess of stuff. See, the 2 that I like that one, and I like Lottery Dream Home. But I can't really watch like a whole lot more. And for some reason, I do not like them. But I did that whatever that guy's name is. I forget what his name is. I love him. And I figure. I mean, it's yeah. I like that. I don't know. I used to like, and I will still occasionally watch it if there's just like nothing else. House Hunters or House Hunters International. But it always just makes me like mad, kind of. The guy's like, well, I'm a part-time worm farmer. And the wife's like, well, I make figurines out of cat hair, and they're like, we want to spend $7 million, but I'm like, where'd you get that money? Or they're like, our budget's like $600, and we're looking for 5 bedrooms, 5 baths, something that we can see the beach, something like that. That's. To who, Justin? Who am I pushing this to? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't. It should be. It should really only be. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's just forget this altogether. Every time I think they should get the new house almost every time. I feel like they should get the new house almost every time, and almost every time they just keep it. Ooh, is that going to mess anything up? Yeah, that's a little too much. Okay, let's do this one. Yes, I know. It drives me. It drives me inside. Listen, Joxy, I am with you. The house is too small, but all of a sudden, you've got an open concept kitchen. Even though you're only feeding your kids, chicken nuggets. Like not that you need that chef's kitchen. Now maybe I can make it bigger. That might be it. Yeah, I mean, what? And there, yeah, there's always, and it's always like, you figure out very quickly like who's got the you know who's wearing the old pants in the house. All right, I mean, is that better, Justin? I can't. I mean, friend, it's as big as I can get it, unless you want me to get rid of like all of the other like the other PYT stuff. I could do that and just put that up completely. You could do that. I mean, really, the PYTs you can check the store. You can check the store. We'll just do this. So now, yeah, there we go. Now it's clear what we're trying to do. There's no questions. There's no, dude. It's already underpriced. It's already underpriced. I will literally open it. I'll pay the wholesale price for it out of my own pocket and open it myself before I'm just going to lose money on it or just give it away. I'd rather see what the two autographs are. Go ahead and get a J estimate on or a Jestimate, on the two quarterback autographs that are in it, and do that. Well, there's a lot of me to love. There's a lot of me to love, so that's good. Hang on one second. One quick second. I'll be right back. Oh, I did get something fancy. For Father's Day. Let me write I'm gonna write a note about that too. Because tomorrow I can still get it out tomorrow, so that'll work. Hey, JMS, how you doing today? Was just talking about you, sort of. Not exactly, but your love of the football more than anything. How you doing today? Anything exciting? Yeah, I was personally completely shocked at how expensive the Prizm no huddle was. Like I thought, I figured that was going to be like, even at today's like inflated prices, you know, I don't know, it's $500-$600 box maybe, $500-$600. I didn't think it was going to be like $1,000 box. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, in Chronicles, I mean, let's be real. Is hot garbage. I mean, it's not something to be desired. This is frankly just not something to be desired or something desirable. Freaking nature, how you doing? I'm an island. What are they? Are they still alive? The Island Boys. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen them do anything weird recently. Nope. Listen. I'm with you, JMS. I'm with you. That's. I mean, what am I? What is that? I mean, it really is that. I am grossly undercutting the Prism no huddle. Grossly. I'm not even 100% sure. It's saying July 27th. Saying July 27th for Prism for Select. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm at least curious, like who the. 8 o'clock is when it starts. Yeah, the QB4 is gonna be your problem. Like when that's gonna be rough. Let's see. Is that actually still? Because I'd probably get in select football if and I had to guess. Now I got one box. One box. Yeah, and it's. I mean, my day is just saying just saying July, so it's not even a solid release date for Select. I think they're going to be selling 2021 football into probably about 2023. I mean, by the feel of things. That's quite the kick in the ding dong, isn't it? That is quite the kick in the ding dong. So no more, like none at all, none at all. Hold on, what the flying fart is that? Hang on 1 second. So they're not honoring anything else now. Like it's completely done. Sorry, I just saw something like particularly bonker sauce. I mean, isn't that the same? I mean, isn't that like the same thing though? Really? Hang on, I think I might have screwed that up. Yep, screwed that up. Hold on a second. Okay, what's the difference between not processing and canceling? I mean, is there a difference? Yes, yes. So basically, so essentially nothing. March. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, nothing like nothing new and like news stories. Yeah, there's not. I mean, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing like no. There's no particular information on it. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a waste of meth, but if the cops already have you, what are you gonna do with it? I would, more. I mean, more like I just throw it in my own face. Siragusa died? What the hell happened? In his sleep. He was only 55? Shite. Shite. Huh. Yeah, that Jalen Ferguson. Yeah, I saw that. So, but I mean, I would have thought he was older than 55. I thought he was older than 55. I mean, people are a little bit crazy about that. I mean, I wouldn't think. I mean, why? I mean, you know, why is he going to get death threats for that? And I mean, I think he just said more accurate, didn't he? I don't think he did. I don't believe that he specifically called him better. I think he just called him more accurate. Doesn't matter. I mean, you know, the Dolphins line is still questionable. So it's going to, you know, so that's a whole other thing. So let's see what happens. 42. I'm personally not an Elvis fan. Personally, not a big Elvis. I mean, you know, not like, just didn't really. Is he still alive with Hitler in Argentina somewhere? Is that the word on the street? Hey, we're down one more on the contenders. The pushing has helped. The pushing has in fact helped. So now, what are we at? What did I say? 5 here. I'll put it on here. There we go. Hitler's killed by aliens. I don't know. I watch a lot of you know, tinfoil hat stuff on you know, on the Science Channel. You know, about that kind of thing. Hang on 1 second. Oops. Hang on 1 second. Alright, let me get some more water real quick. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay. So 5 more in the contenders. Excuse me. Contenders effing optic football random divisions. A mere $69 should really be like closer to. It should be like 75 plus, even more than that. I mean, 75 at a discount, and then we had to go 69. So that's so that's that. Canterbury, how you doing today? Let's see this shiny trinket that you have on here. That pretty vein. I'm surprised it's even still available for purchase. That's a beaut, Clark. That is a beaut, Clark. How is Veen doing? He's all right. Who doesn't love Veen? I mean, really, what's not to love about him? Did you send? I mean, like, did you send just the one card? Or did you send a bulk in? Or did you throw one just to just to give it a feel? See, Newbar they had sent down. That's not. I mean, that's not. That's not terrible, I guess. I guess I could check. Yeah, like I sent one into Grading Authority. Like out of curiosity. And they had been like telling me like pretty often like when my what my stuff was going on with it and stuff like that. And I 5 weeks. I mean, that's not. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I think Grading Authority was telling me that it was going to be like 30 days, but then they told me like they were grading it, and then they didn't, and they hadn't graded it, so they were looking at it. 30-day turnaround. I mean, 8 years ago it was like $20 to submit, and you get it back in like 10 days or something. Oh, I don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, yeah. No, I mean, the one car that I sent in. Hang on, I can tell you exactly how much it was. It was maybe it might only been like 5 or 6 years ago. But they still. I mean, my order is still on file. Let's see. This one was 2016, February of 2016. Submission date was 2/4. And what was the ship date? 20 days. Well, yeah, 20 days. Just like the cheapest one. I guess technically, probably 12 days. I was going to say, like, it arrived on 2/12, and they graded it and shipped it to me on 2/24. And it was, I think it cost more to ship it. Yeah, well, yeah, it was $18 to grade it and $14 to ship it. That's what that was. And that was the C3PO penis card, which now, like, I'm being told, or like somebody told me that it was like that they found out about the penis so late in production that the actual fixed card is rarer than the penis card. But I don't know that that's necessarily true. No way to know. Yeah, no, I mean, it was, with the insurance, it was $18, $14 to ship it, insured, $32 total dollars for me to get that excellent 5 on the old C3PO. I got 2 new editions. I left them at home like a moron, but two new Will Clarks. 86 traded tops, Pussy 10, and an 87 Donruss Pussy 10. That I'm gonna have to get another shelf somewhere. Frankly, I'm gonna have to make another shelving unit somewhere because I'm running out of space. Dare I do it? I mean, it's oof. Well, that was a gift. That was a gift. Contenders Optic Football. Yeah, there you do it or whatever. I mean, the one thing that I could do is go Bluetooth on my trackball, and then do that. Do that way. Then that would leave me space for another one. What is it? What's the charge again? But yeah, I'm not sure I want to throw down $100 on that right now. So, all right. I mean, am I gonna have to take like 5 in the contenders just to make things go? Wait, what box, Canterbury? The football. I can show it to you. The Contenders Optic looks much like this. I mean, an entire 6 cards in the box, so technically, somebody's getting shenanigans on that, and they can be 9 years old. There's all that information. Optic there. Whoa. Look for rookie patch autographs. Don't know about those. Cracked Ice Parallels, number 22. Let's see. This is. I mean, Bowman is Bowman is a full-blown kick in the ding-dong. Nobody wants the Bowman. Nobody. I mean, I'm gonna be hanging on to that for a quick little minute. Something. Hope that gets it increases in value exponentially at some point. Oof. Canterbury, if you're seriously interested, I will look into it for you. I would have to like look, but I mean, if you're hobby or jumbo, what's the preference? I can get you like a shipped price. That's at some point, because I know, I know I pay different prices for different cases. I have to average it out and all that jazz. Okay, I will get back to you on that. Let me. That's fine. Oh no, I mean that would bring me a great amount of joy, Canterbury. I mean, that's the one thing I hate sending them out sealed, just because I want to see what's in it. Like that's the fun for me. I want to see what's in it. I would love that. I mean, I give you a discount even. I mean, if you're gonna let me open it. No, I mean for Canterbury, I do it as a courtesy. That's as a courtesy. Now, if it was Justin, I mean it'd be like double the cost of whatever the box or case was. At least at minimum of double. Other chick. No, I wouldn't do that to most of you. Still want to get a Sapphire done at some point. That's going to have to happen. Because I love that I love that mess. I love it deeply. Sapphire is is actually headed up in price a little bit. 3 in what, Canterbury? $275. Kiss my ass. You crazy, son. You crazy. All right, Master. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, that's more fair. The -3. It's -3. Yeah, it's 1, 2. I'll do like 2 to the 7th power or something. Kind of a deal. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yes. I think we're going to the museum on Sunday, which is exciting. Hold on. Why does it keep telling me there's no page of this address? All right, so we're still sitting on the 5 on the effing optic. Still sitting on that there. Wife, asking the important questions, asking the hard questions, even asking the important hard questions, which is what you want from a woman, I saw this. This funny thing. A comedian talking about he uses his wife as like a database. So, like, information that he doesn't want to remember, he tells her, and then just, uses her, like, as a cloud, sort of. Like, so, like, they go to a restaurant, and she's like, honey, do I like this Caesar salad here? And she's like, no, you don't like it here because it tastes too much like anchovies. He didn't care to remember. Like, oh, honey, where's the, where's the can opener? Well, it's where we always keep the can opener. Okay, well, let me change my search. Honey, where do we always keep the can opener? I don't know who it is, though. I have to find out. Actually get some credit. Never fight it. Okay. I mean, would it help if you saw it in a different format? Maybe. Yes, maybe, huh? I mean, push me and I'll kill it. If I drag this out the entire night and I have to take all 5 to finish it, then I will, just to keep the no discounts. No, I'm done. I'm done with the discounts. The days of discounts are over. I'm tired of having to keep track of stuff. It's just it's a hassle that I don't really want to have anymore. What is that thing called? Okay, there we go. It would be. I guess it would be exciting for everybody if I just gave everything away at $0. I mean, that would be, that would definitely be exciting for some folks, I guess. But yeah, I mean, Michael Schroeder, that's what I'm all about. I won the lottery, so it's, free stuff every day. Just do everything free day. Not going well, Michael Schroeder. How are you doing? No, I mean, listen, nobody cares how I am. I'm fine, but nobody cares. How about yourself? You had the Rona. Ooh, how? I mean, hopefully kept it away from the entire family. Hopefully. Yeah, that's well. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's that's the crazy thing, man. That is the crazy thing. Some people, it's cold, and some people, it's death. I mean, that's that's a hard that's a hard coin to flip. You know what I mean? Hard coin to flip. That's good news. That's good. That is very good news. Yeah, it's. I mean, it is. It is supposed to. It is supposed to. Yeah, I think we're. I mean, well, I guess daughter's like free to. I'm not sure. It is. It's technically in the store. It's technically in the store. I mean, if you are interested in one, then I'll yank it out for you. But trying. It's technically in the store. Not going anywhere, but we'll see. We'll see if it goes. Hangry. I mean, hangry even. Yeah. Yeah, I think the daughter, I believe, is available to get vaccinated now. The only thing is, I don't know. Like, I mean, I know our state didn't order any, vaccines. I imagine, like our pediatrician might have, but I don't know. I don't know one way or the other. So, we'll see. Hang on, wifey poo. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, man. What is it like? Is it two shots for? Mine's 4. So, but yeah. She does. She's not looking forward to it, but I don't know. Maybe it's blind trust. I don't know, but if I'm gonna give it to the. I'm gonna hope that the doctors, that the pediatrician is right about it, because he's the one that told us, like, when it comes out, like, she should get it. So we'll do him there. I had the Pfizer, and I've had one booster. Just the one, yeah, the 2 Pfizer and one booster. And so, so far I've been lucky and dodged it, but, again, it's, I don't want to roll the dice on it, I just don't want to roll the dice on it. So if it's, again, like, Lee was saying, like, take zinc, and so I bought a zinc supplement, and I've been taking that, I don't, whatever idea you got, I'll go with. I'm not sure about the mixing and matching on that. So, well, I already take multivitamins, but I got the daughter, like, some, like, gummy multivitamins, 2 Smarty Pants, I think they're called, or something. So I've been shoving those down her. But she just had a thing, like, her, she's at summer camp, but summer camp is her school. It's just, it's the same thing, but just whatever. And the assistant teacher had like tested positive for COVID last week, so she was off the first week of summer camp, and so then she had to go get tested to make sure there was I mean, listen. I mean, I'm going to be eating Flame Hot Cheetos or Takis or whatever is required. I'll eat those Cheetos, lick my fingers, and then go breaking some stuff. You know what I mean? I'll do it. I don't care. Again, if you have some paper that said that it'll work, then I'm going to give it a go. I did not take it out of the store, but I guess, if Michael's down with it, I'll take the. Well, I'm gonna leave. Well, I'll just fix it later. Whatever. Fix it later. I have, like, personally, as far as like hot stuff goes, no real issue on the front end. The back end is what killed me, because I got like somebody get. It's been a while. That show Hot Ones. All right, so 4 more in the contenders. Like they had like some hot sauce called the Last Dab, which is like their hottest mess. Well, somebody gave like this guy Mario a bottle of it. Mario was not interested in it, so he gave it to me. So I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll give that a try. So so I dumped too much of it on a chip and eat it. And it was hot, but I'm not wasn't like crying or anything. It was just like, okay, this is hot. This is burning, but but okay. But then come like 2:00 in the morning, and I'm just like, farting fire. That was the worst. That was the worst part. That's why I gave up the hot stuff. There used to be a wing place like right close to us that had however their hot thing there were listed, but the hottest one was called Knucking Futs. You can do the swip swap, the flip flop on that. It was called Knucking Futs. That was hot too, but the same thing. 1-2 o'clock. I'm like, ugh, wet paper towel shoved in my asshole, and it's not, nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. All right. Do I just murder contenders and we move on? I'll take the last half and be done with it. Don't really want to, but yeah, I'll give it away. I'll give it some time. Well, Canterbury down for one. That's interesting. Into the football rarity. Yeah, I might actually take that out of the store then. Alright, I'll take it out of the store. That's 4. I go one. I'll take one. So that would be 3 more. Just to see it. Well, now, hang on. Oh yeah, it's just 2 more because we're Louis. Because I forgot about the. All right, Dos Mas in this Contenders football. I mean, the 2 autographs. It's gonna be a. It's only 6 cards. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be a very interesting one. I mean, yeah. Whatever. All right. All right, we'll call Uno Mas. Last one. I'll do it. And then I'll give one Free Stuff Thursday. So one more store business and then one Free Stuff Thursday style. So let me... Actually dodged it. Just one box. Freaking Adrian. Just one box. I managed 2 boxes of the Prism No Huddle. But one single box of the Optic. So it's probably gonna be good. Is he gonna be like good or like really good? One of the two. You never know which one. Hang on, Sapphire 4. We're gonna lose the Cardinals. And Ocho to the box. All right, so we got some movement here. Guarantee that it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. One or the other. I think I got 3 boxes of definitive. Let me check. I know it's a fistful of boxes. Yeah, 3 boxes of definitive. Which is one. One case. One case of definitive. I mean, but that's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a tough one. That's the one, like one card per box, right? And it's like $1 million. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Honestly, don't know. What am I like? I'm not sure what I'm thinking about then. It's 8 cards a box. 8 cards. 6 autographs, 6 autos, and 2 relics. And it's just like, Blood's got like 2,000 a box. I can probably do it a little. Well, that's not. It's like 2,000 a box. I don't know. That's all. Is there a checklist out for it? There is a checklist. So yeah, I'd try a PYT, I suppose. I mean, all the Yankees are going to be like $1,000, probably. And well, there's only 8, so it'd have to be like 8 times. It'd be like 24 card random. It's like, I mean, that's like $250 a spot. It's like $250 a spot. I mean, I could definitely discount it some, but you know, I mean, I can't. I mean, it's hella expensive on wholesale. It's hella expensive wholesale. Come on, folks. We got one more in this thing for the Contenders football. Can we do this just to stop Justin from telling me to push it, please? I mean, you know, I just so I can hear him stop telling me to push it. That's the only thing I care about right at this point right now. Canterbury, thank you. I owe you one. I owe you one. Justin gets his Free Stuff Thursday spot. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess more than one, yeah. I owe him 2. I mean, I guess actually. You know, where is this thing? I make my life easy. Make my life easy. This one. I'm the one doing it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And where can I find a list of this? So just copy and paste. And 2021 Contenders Optic. That's already. Everybody's gonna know what that is. Everybody's gonna know the difference anyway, so that's fine. I think that works. Go DeSantis. The only thing is, I mean, are you worried about the ethnicity, Canterbury? I mean, do you worry? Hey, Joey, how are you? Do you worry about him, like him being like too ethnic for like for like like the more southern voters, let's call them, or do you think it'd be all right? Rams and 2 of those, so that's whatever. Bang, bang. Yeah, let's just gotta do this. I mean, is he? I mean, wouldn't you call me? Is he more like the Antichrist? Like if the Antichrist was like on the planet, like on the Earth, like he would be like, and somebody asked him, like, hey, What are you scared of? And he would be like Gavin Newsom. Brandon, how you doing today? All right, I think enough of this. Let's figure it out. Hey everybody, Carbates is really welcome. A Contenders off the Grand Division because why not? I guess. So in this direction, we'll roll some dices. Those will give us a number of 7. And then I've got my two. Oops. My two little things here. Pretty sure this is right. Looks like 8. Looks like 8. Alright, 7 times on each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times my shot. Alright, meaningless without this. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, and the money shot. Okay, let's throw this over here. And do it like that. Oh, hold on. Why are you not copying, jackass? There it goes. Alright, say goodbye to those two and see what's what in the butt hut. Somebody's car alarm is going off, and I did not even know that there were car alarms still in things. Well, I mean, what I am told, though, Michael Schroeder, is that that it's a redemption, and redemptions are not being taken care of, not being accepted anymore by the Panini. So it doesn't matter if I were to get something fancy anyway. Drag this out as long as we humanly can, so why not? Alright, let's see. I mean, is that. Sorry, not auto. Not auto. I'm guessing those two are the autos, maybe. Alright, we'll cut it this way. Alright, we have got a rookie ticket. Cracked ice. Elijah Moore. That is the JETS Jets to 22, and that is an AFC East. On to Kyle. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to fix these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna just shove a little thing in the back of them, but we'll get to that later. Alright, round 2 numbers. An Elijah Moore Jets and a Javonte Williams Broncos duel. So that an AFC East and a AFC West. Alright, so we'll have to do a random on that deal. That's a season ticket for Stephon Diggs and the Bills and AFC East team. Then we have a Tylan Wallace. That is Ravens. That is AFC Norte. Going to Canterbury as a rookie. Rookie bit of whatnottery. Number, okay. And I think these are our 2 autographs then. So one will be a Chris Long Super Bowl I mean, obviously, Chris Long, huge Patriots superstar. AFC East. Kyle, I mean, I know you're probably wetting your pants right now. And I actually think that's a standard. It is, in fact, a standard. Yeah, so Chris Long. Yeah, who is that? Back-to-back Super Bowls. Yeah, yeah, obviously. Obviously huge. I mean, huge. And this one will go to the NFC South. Dwayne Eskridge. I think. Seahawks, AFC South. Or NFC South, I mean. Hot dog. That was some hot trash. Yeah, NFC West, right, Joey? Yeah, that's. I almost know all my divisions. So let me. This is. Well, there's only one of them. It doesn't matter. Oh, the random. All right. Let's see. All right, we'll stick with our random number 7. And we had, it was AFC East and NFC South, or AFC South. No, Broncos, it was AFC South. All right, let's double check it. Yeah. Jets, AFC East. Broncos, AFC South. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to stick with the 7 that I used beforehand. Whatever. West. It's West. Yes, West. I get it. I try. Whatever. You get the idea. I don't effing care at this point right now. After that hot garbage. It's going to the East either way. Doesn't make a difference. It makes no difference. Now let's just put that behind us. Yeah, a little bit, Joey. A little bit today. A little bit. Just pushing buttons. Just just buttons like So sorry, I'll try and tone it down. Try and bring it, I'll try and bring it down to a reasonable level. Okay. They do look sad. And yeah, I mean, listen, you want to try an Ocho? I mean, I'll try an Ocho. No, that box was terrible. I mean, the Prism's got to be better if anybody wants to, run that to hot deal. It's 7 left in this bad boy at a lovely $99. Hot deal for everybody there. I just got mine, Joey, and I'm annoyed by it. I'm annoyed by it terribly. Because my CVS number, or whatever that number on the back used to be, 420. So it was easy for me to remember, like if I have it saved, like in Chrome or something. Now the new one is, I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I'm never going to remember what it is. I'm constantly going to have to pull out my wallet to look and see. It's just annoying. Just annoying. All right, let's look at one thing. Believe in that. That's so annoying. So annoying. Sorry about that, Joey. I know that's nobody likes that. Yeah, I mean in '99, dare we got it, dare we done it. Oh, listen, Joey. I mean, whenever I see that text message pop up that says, wifey poo on it, I'm like, uh-oh. Did she see something that I didn't see? I'm not gonna gut it. I would go 89 if we could fill it, but I'm not gonna go any deeper than that. I'll open it myself first. Open it myself first. Yeah, you guys from Home Derbies. That's. I mean, she doesn't have like video spin videos she can watch or anything, or those people just play the slots or something. I mean, technically, that's what that is. 89, 2021 Prism No Huddle, One Box Random Division. 7 more. I mean, it's in the store for a 99, but I'm willing to see what that thing works out to. Was the Paolo Banchero unexpected? I thought it was like somebody else that they were supposed to be picking. Maybe I am wrong. Chet Holmgren, supposedly the second coming of of Jesus himself. I guess going to OKC. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, how many of us are doing work with I'm doing a lot of work with Blunt. I think you're a lot of business right now. A lot of business. Well, does he still? I mean, does he still have his mom and dad as his like coach and nutritionist? Because like the last time I saw, um, it was like it basically like his mom was the one like cooking him food, and his dad was like working him out, like which is I can't. I mean, I can't imagine there's like that every human being that he has ever, talked to, didn't say that was not a good idea. You know. I don't know. I mean, what? Dude, you're not doing jackass because you're not playing. So I mean, who cares where you are? What's the difference? If you're hurt in for the Lakers, or you're hurt for the Pelicans, what's the difference? You're not playing anyway. Who cares? Yeah, I love the people like if you whatever you search like Google, I will say people also ask why is Zion still fat? Like that's his. I mean, I don't know. I still don't have anything against him particularly, but it's getting like a lot closer to me having something against him. Like just shut your pie hole, get yourself in shape, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, I mean, if you're paying me like hundreds of millions of dollars, I'm just gonna like anytime that I walk past the Taco Bell, I'm gonna pull up my my bank app, look at my look at what's in the bank. But okay, I can do without the Taco Bell. I can do without the Taco Bell. Does appear that way, Justin. Does appear that way. Really, I mean, it doesn't look really looking like anybody wants anything else in general. I mean, I can see what a Donruss thing would look like. It would definitely be cheap. I mean, this is no huddle. I mean, this is a full-blown, one autograph per type of a situation. Yeah, I mean, this is boof 12. What is the Prism retail? Disco dancing is what I'm talking about. Just do it. I mean, what does it matter? What does it matter? Oh, the prison. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's overly. It's expensive, Justin. It's overly priced. It's overly priced. Well, I'm still not exactly sure who Chris Long is, and who's going to want that out of. I got 116 beds, 6 whole days left. Right, still got time there. This is what I mean. I mean, his thing is, I mean, do I just... Oh, I forgot to... I mean, whatever. It's... I mean, do I even bother taking it out of the store? I'd probably not even worth it. Because I have my doubts that this thing even goes anyway. So, we'll see. We'll try it. Take it out. $19, 6 spots for the Donruss hanger number 2. You 2 random teams. Just two random teams. Joey down for 1. Ooh, did I get completely jacked out of this? All right. So I'm trying to do 3 things at one time here now. So that would be Joey down for 1, Greg down for 1, Joey down for another one. Goes 3. That would need 3 more. 3 more for the random my business now. Let's do this before I forget. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, especially with the joy. I mean, with the joy that I'm going to open it. You know, it's. Okay, so email that I forgot to send earlier. I've sent now, so that's good news. So that's good news. Okay. I mean, I want the sapphire done too. The sapphire's so pretty. I mean, the Donruss, wow, gorgeous. I mean, it has not, a candle to the sapphire. We'll see. I mean, Prism. Free stuff. We already gave one away free stuff Thursday. All right, I mean, this is already discounted more than no. Justin, no. I mean, like I like a Prism, like I like a Prism PSA 10 for some player that that I'm a big fan, like a rookie that I'm a fan of. I got like a Tyler Hero, Prism PSA 10. That's nice. I like that, but not in general. It's I don't know. To me, I think just a little bit crazy. To me, just a little bit crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So So we still got all night long before the Heat come. 3 gallons. No, I mean, well, my gas has been dropping here. My gas has actually been been coming down some, which I'm more than thrilled about. More than thrilled. Let's see. Number 8. You got number 8 from the Lakers. Pick number 4 is in currently. So, I know nothing about any of this. I just want to name. I just want to attach a name to the Heat, so that I can then go to the Heat message boards and have them, explain how he's basically better than that guy's basically better than Michael Jordan, and how he dropped to 20 whatever is crazy, or how Pat Riley has finally lost it, and is out of touch with everything. Let's see, that's going to be pick 27. Pick 27. Pick 27. But for what? You see, this is the whole thing. I don't know. Everybody's talking about we'll trade this and that. I don't know. I don't know who's good or not. I'm just not really an NBA fan. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. I like the draft just because it's something. Actually, that is, is that, hang on. Are they serious? I'm looking at somebody was saying the Magic. Their first, they've had a first pick in the draft 3 times. They took Shaquille O'Neal, Chris Webber, and Dwight Howard in the first picks that they have had. It's an interesting bunch of names in there. Yeah, I follow the Heat, and I will. I'll catch some of it. But I'm more just follow than watch. Yeah, that's true. I guess you never know, but yeah. Which yeah, it was to me it was a good trade because Penny. I'd rather have Penny than Weber anyway. Not hate Michigan. Well, Chet Holmgren, he's whatever. I don't know. I don't even know how Chris Webber ended up doing in the old NBA's. Average just over 20 points. Just under 10 boards. Just over 4 assists. It's not bad. It's a solid stat line. And he really didn't fall off until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like his 15th year is when he fell off. I mean, for the Sixers, it averaged 11 points a game on 30 minutes. You know, so it was down on time. But I mean, if you can do that, that's not bad at all. I mean, just under 48% from the field. That's solid. I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, he had like the 2 years, like Sixers and Pistons that were like 11 points, and then the Warriors in 2007 with like under 4 points, only 14 minutes, and only played 9 games. Yeah, and honestly, that year with the Sixers when things went south, I mean, he only played 18 games that year, so whatever. I just don't like Michigan. That's my thing. I don't like Michigan, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, if you can give 15 good years to anything, that's a solid bit of action. All right, so we're still sitting at Trace on this deal. Yeah, Penny. Ugh. Let's see what he ended up with. I mean, yeah, he only averaged 15 points. Really, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, not strong all the way around. I still like Penny. I mean, How about T-Mac? What's he look like? Under 20 points for McGrady. But, I mean, he had the first 2 years, was jack garbage. Well, until he got to the Magic that he actually did some stuff. Yeah, he had some odd years, which really kept his stat line down. I mean, 7 points in 64 games. All right, Joey. Oh, 3 a.m. That's it. That's it. That's not. I mean, that's fine. All right. Yeah. If it does, I will let you know what happens. But I don't. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I know, dude. I won't be asleep. I won't even have gotten to bed by 3 o'clock. Hey. No, Justin, no. No. It's going nowhere. It's instant. I mean, listen. I took the effort to put an email out about 3 boxes of garbage. So I mean, that's I'm not going a whole lot farther than that. I mean, I'll put a thing up on the thing of the stuff, but. I'm not, the effort is I'm not throwing the effort into it. Let's see. How about that? There we go. Full banner is where I will go with it. Full banner. Okay. Interesting. I don't even care. Oh, they changed all this. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so Tracy McGrady. I mean, store says 99. It is what it is. The discount was the discount thing was the lined thing up. I'm still gonna try and get the. Get there. I mean, again, I guess I could definitely just open one, but that's not gonna help anybody. It's not gonna help me. Where's the draft? Does anybody care? No. Because I don't know any of these people. Do I know none of them? None of them at all. So I might be wasting this completely. I think I am. Yep. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. That was it. I was just gonna say, like, thanks for the smile, but I mean, if you're here, that's fine. You know, that's I was actually considering teaching my daughter to, like, the throat punch, because she complains about some kid that's like constantly messing with her, and, like, you know, I mean, whether it's true or not, she's like, oh, he kicked me in the stomach. I'm like, well, do you know what a throat punch is? And she's like, no. I said, do you want me to teach you? And then Mom was like, don't you dare. And I'm like, well, you know. I mean, she's already, like, better equipped to fight than her mother. Because her mother, for some reason, tucks her thumb when she makes a fist. Like, I mean, she's gonna break that thing instantly. But the daughter, like, has the natural, naturally puts it on the outside. So that's at least, like, one good thing. Well, I mean, she's big, and she's definitely bigger than most of the other kids. So, a choke slam, or, at least like a, like a rock bottom or something, definitely teach her to do that would be good. Something along those lines. We'll see. Even a simple, judo, behind the leg sweep, just blah, just drop them down where they don't see it coming. They don't see it coming. See, she wants to, like, she has threatened to start, want to do, like, karate or something. And I'm like, but she doesn't listen enough. I'm afraid that's going to be a problem, because, like, with like karate, taekwondo, that kind of stuff, like, they expect a certain level of you doing what they ask, and she is not. So that is her weakness. That is her weakness. Michael Rayfield, the figure four, as soon as her legs are long enough, because right now they're just not quite long enough, I'm going to teach her how to do it to a full grown adult. That's easy. Greg, I wonder. I wonder. I doubt it. But, what worst case, they say that we don't want her as a student. And she, and she doesn't go anymore, I guess. So, so there's that. Teach her the sharpshooter, probably instead of the figure four, Michael, but you want to diversify anyway. You want to make sure both. It goes both ways. Diamond cutter, You know, I mean, that's, you know, I just gotta, you know, that's gonna have to be like, until she understands, her own power. I'm not gonna teach her the diamond cutter. Once she understands, that like with great power comes great responsibility, then I'll teach her the diamond cutter. And just for her, instead of saying like diamond cutter, for her to do it, and her to scream world star when she does it. I have already half taught her like the nut chop for the diamond cutter. She's not very good at it, but we're working on it. I'm teaching her this, and then blah. She's working on it. It doesn't. I mean, it's a last resort thing, Michael. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not going to teach her that until she understands that it is last resort. I mean, you do, DDT, before a diamond cutter, but sometimes people don't listen. Sometimes people don't listen. Or if it's an adult, I mean, maybe you got to kick some, adult in the balls, and then bang! Diamond cutter his ass, and it happens. Who knows? Tombstone pile driver. I should start watching, I should start doing like some, putting on some old wrestling stuff for her. Because I don't watch wrestling now, but that's something that she needs to be aware of. I mean, I might have to find some old WCW matches, Rey Mysterio type stuff, the Hardy Boys, some RVD action, just get her the greats of the lightweights, because she's gonna be a lightweight. See, I mean, I don't really, I don't watch it anymore. And I've gotten to where I watch like a lot of this daughter's cartoons. Like I can't help it. Just can't help it. Some of her stuff like Bluey. I mean, there are episodes of Bluey that I almost cry. It's so sweet and touching. And there's like some new one that we're watching, Creature Cases. Solid cartoon. I should teach her this. Hey, you don't see me, and then she needs stuff. She would love wrestling. I think she would love wrestling. Cactus Jack. Oddly enough, I did Mankind. What was his name? Mick Foley. Like he's written a couple of books. Now, I mean, this has been a long time ago. But if you have any interest in Mick Foley at all, like Mankind or Cactus Jack or any of those things that he is portrayed, really good reads, really good reads. I don't know. She's small. She's nimble enough that I could see her, getting on the top rope and doing, doing a Hurricane Rana on somebody. No, Michael Rayfield, I do not know. I have not seen such a thing. Yep. I think yeah. Yeah, the Eddie Guerrero frog splash. What is this? I did go see a WCW thing. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I mean the spear. That's. I mean that really should be her go-to. That really should be her go-to. I mean I love the. I love the Goldberg when I mean he had his his 100 win streak or whatever. Like that was that was some good stuff. Thank you, Michael Rayfield. This is this I needed to see. All right. All right. So now we've learned about. Now I've teaching my daughter to, you know, hurt people, which is important. Frankly, should be done. Okay. Yeah, what do we got here? We got here. That's okay. Well, I did that, so that's taken care of. Yeah, no, I don't know. She watches like these two kids on YouTube now. Like I don't like them. I mean, I don't like them because they're because they have because they're like a bad message or something. But they're just their content is garbage. Like the production value is shit. They really just do a terrible job. Caleb and Aubrey. I mean, really, someone should tell their mother that she needs to take it up a notch. But she likes watching these two morons, and so that's have that. All right, Greg, I'll let you know. I mean, I think I'm going to put it back in the store. No, I have not introduced to the Island Boys yet. We trying to keep that under wraps a little bit. There's something else coming through that I did not know. Sapphire for the Blue Jays. We lose one. All right, down to 14 and Sapphire number 4. Gotta love that. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, a little bit of farty action. It's always nice. Always nice. Oh, that stinks too. Oof. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Dude, don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. Sorry, a little panic attack there. But that's all right. It's fine now. No, Kyle, I appreciate it, but I've hired a professional jewel polisher. Found it on Craigslist actually. I mean, they haven't, they're supposed to be coming tomorrow or something. How are you doing today, Kyle? Anything fun? You home? Well, you have to be home. I mean, otherwise you'd be living in a weird, a weird hell of in between. So yeah, I guess. I do love me some Uncle Roger. No, yeah. Yeah, I've seen. He's somebody asked for like, is it vegan? Vegan? Oh no, no. I like Uncle Roger. I definitely like Uncle Roger. It was the back page. I mean, I don't. I've never. I don't know. I guess just like that's where, like the job ads are on the back page of Craigslist. But that's where I found the family jewel polisher. Only potato. Yes. All right, Uncle Roger, thank you. Greg, absolutely, I will, absolutely. Thank you for everything, Greg. You've been a ray of light in my day today. These nuts. Please. I turned in my nuts like 18 years ago. Have not had ownership of those in a very long time. Long time. Different format. Different format. I mean, but it did. I tried it. I tried it and it didn't work. Throw it down again. For the being actually being here, we'll run the discount as well. All right, 89, 8 spots fills the 2021 Prism No Huddle 1 box random division. There's 7. Was asking 99 if you pay for it on the site. It's 89 if you're here, because of things. No, I'm very familiar. I am very familiar. One of Tim Allen's better movies, or maybe one of Tim Allen's only movies. Let's see. Alan Rickman. I mean, honestly, if the cast was stellar for that movie. I mean, I didn't even think about it so much, but I mean, Sigourney Weaver, Tim Allen, Alan Rickman, Sam Rockwell, Tony Shalhoub, huge names for that. Well, no, but I mean, I don't count voice. I don't count voice spots. I don't count voice spots. I have to see Tim Allen's face on the screen for it to count. I didn't know. I mean, I'm not asking about him as a voice actor. Yeah, I mean, I guess the 11 Santa Clauses that they made. But I mean, not so much a big screen actor. Last Man Standing ran for 10 years? What? What? I mean, that's 2007. I mean, we're going way back now. 51 million. I did not know anything about that. Although, what is this? Something there's like some same-sex kiss like in the beginning of the movie that some theaters are like physically like fast forwarding through or something. Oh. Well, I mean, if it costs them 200, then 51 is a giant turd. But I mean, I still don't think people are like necessarily going to the movies. I mean, I don't think you can put Top Gun out there as a standard of what's going to be. I mean, I still don't know necessarily think there's like a lot of people going to movies. I mean, especially like I didn't tell you, but I watched Doctor Strange. They put it when it went to Disney Plus. I watched it. Good movie. Enjoyed it. It was a solid watch. Well, I mean, well, I don't know. I was expecting little to nothing, from it really. I mean, again, I didn't think it was bad. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I was not. I guess it helps when you're not expecting anything from it. See, I haven't seen any of the Spider-Mans. So, like, I haven't really seen any multiverse action. I mean, it's an easy solution to, all of your problems of, characters being dead or doing something else that you want. Like, it's easy. I mean, it was that or Dune, and Dune just, was 2 hours more longer than that one. That was unexpected. And I mean, well, I'm not here. And again, because it's like, because it's a multiverse thing, like they could always come back. They're just not. They're not in that. Not on that planet. I know. I mean, for Dame Judi Dench to have her head ripped off and shoved up her own butthole, I mean, that's not a death that I was expecting to see. Yeah, there it is. It was a little bit. I mean, a little bit harsh for Kermit to do that. I feel like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, and I don't know. That's I thought they would have put the love scene in the director's cut. But I mean, if the rating board will allow it, then I guess push it as far as should be what it is. It's fine. Alex, how are you doing today? It's been a little while since I've seen you. How's the world been treating you? There's a lack of give a shit. I mean, is basically what it is. Yeah, no doing really any of the soccer stuff. No soccer things. I don't. Well, I mean, I do have one soccer thing. Hang on, let me find it because I actually forgot I even had this thing. What the hell was it? I have no idea what I even paid for it. I mean, he's doing all right. You're right. I'm the goat. I know. I am the goat, basically. Hang on. What is this mess? Leaf Pro Set Soccer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. May. Curiosity. What was this? Nope. Oh, wow. Yikes. Yeah, unlicensed soccer, man. It's hella expensive. It is 2 cards per box. I have zero idea what the checklist looks like, but it is, I mean, it's bonkers. Like, it's bonkers expensive. Why? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was not up there. Messed that up. Sorry.
Yeah, no question. I'd love to. I mean, I love football. Obviously, I still watch it.
I'm not even. Let's see if there is a checklist. Carbon connection. Yeah, there's a checklist. Let's see how many signers. 67 signers. Yeah, it's one box, Alex. One. I mean, yeah, just one box. More expensive than one would think. Like for that, for the old Prism no huddle, and I mean, and that, I mean, that's, I mean, I'm dealing it out even at that price. But yeah, I mean, this stuff has got to be hot garbage. I mean, just two cards per box. I think it's ugh.
Yeah, I believe.
I don't think so. I mean, there is one autograph, 18 of the hottest NFL rookies, and 10 of the base rookies in the Disco Circle Fanciness. So I think most of his base, 10 Disco Circle Fancies, is what I understand. So mostly base looking, but not all Disco Circles. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's actually. I mean, well, no. I mean, really, what the boxes are going for are far more than what I paid for them. So that's a tough one. But let's. Because why not? Let's see. All right, let's do a box of no huddle. You want to do it? Box of no huddle. Give me just one quick minute here. Let's see what I do. That was Blue Jays in 4, and what's this? Tigers in 4. All right, so we can get that close to done. Topps Chrome. Well, yeah. I mean, I still am very curious to see the checklist. I'm still very curious to see the checklist because I mean, you know, like Series 2 short printed, like some. I mean, not that the guys are like killing it right now or anything, but you know, have potential to be like killing it later on. And you know, it's. I'm interested. Like, I want to know. I want to know what's up with that. Yes. Yes. Some about the rest of number 1. Well, he took a whole bunch of it, and I took the last one. So basically, kind of, sort of. Oh, that's 21. I'm looking for 22. Yeah, no checklist yet. Okay, that's fine. All right, give me. Yeah, let me get this out of the way. Nobody needs that information. Let's see if I can do this like normal, or like it's supposed to be. Did I lose one of my random things? How'd I delete it if it was locked? Did I just lose internet? Motherfucker. No. Okay, so that works. But let's see if it saves it. Yes. Okay. I think that did it. Sorry, guys. 1.5 seconds, and we'll do a box of prison.
You're absolutely right. Communication. How do you communicate with people differently? How do you take coaching? How do you understand it when you're being told a good instruction? Maybe in a course, you got to sift through something that maybe coarse language and get to how is this person trying to improve me, and then knowing how to lose. Right? You have to know how to lose and how to bounce back from it. Not all brain surgery or spine surgery ends up well. Right? Some outcomes are poor, some are less desired, and it's a difficult time. And sometimes it's life or death in those instances. But you have to find and resolve the thing, find a way to be better the next time. And because the next patient is expecting they're expecting you to deliver. They're not expecting you to still wallow in sorrow the past pain that you have had. So yes, I agree. Team sport helps you be a better human, a better civilian, a better leader.
Okay. Quick second.
So I tell my mentees all the time, especially
No, I don't think I do, but.
keep it up. Take what you're learning and away from it.
Hey everybody. Come here, Susie, welcome. Prism No Huddle. One box number 1 coming over in this direction. Rah rah, how you doing today? Hang on, I forgot I gotta do the dice. Gotta do the dice. Working hard or hardly working, rah rah. Hey, 8. This will be a round number. Alright, so 8 divisions 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, and minus shot 8 times. Names 6, 7, and minus shot 8 times. Third, you haven't just quit yet. At some point, you just quit. What's my problem here? Oh, it's not locked. That's what the problem is. Yeah, I mean, I figured like some, somebody would have come around and offered you, $100 extra, per hour for you to do this, less than what you were doing now, and do it in a happier fashion. All right, there's a box. We're in no rush. We can go about this in this way. A Vince Young, a Goddard, Tony Romo, a Quinn, Menierez, a rookie that everyone should be very excited to see, and a Aaron Donald, Disco Balls Red. That one 250, 29 out of 50, and that one being the AFC or NFC West. I think. I'm only guessing about who, where, and what at this point, so we'll try and figure it best out later. Jefferson, a Peyton, a Taysom Hill, Anthony Schwartz for the Browns, and our autograph coming out in a hurry. Chuba Hubbard, Carolina Panthers, NFC South. There you go. Congratulations, CBJ, whoever the F you are, you piece of garbage scumbag. All right, Taylor, Edmonds, Landry, some guy, Brevin Jordan for the Texans, rookie. And a Trey Sermon, emergent for the Niners, a rookie. A NFC West. Do that vacation time before they fire you, Rara, because they'll take it from you. They will take it right out of your sweet, sweet hands. Simmons, Gates, Burns, Etienne, Jaguars, rookie AFC South. Got a little surface damage there on the bottom of that bad boy, but and Jets, AFC East, red disco ballery 250. Cunningham, Lazard, Metcalf, no one cares. A Gary Brightwell for the Giants, rookie. And an Ian Thomas for the Panthers in blue disco ballery. That one to 79. They still making you teach those West Coast people how to wipe their butts, rah-rah? Lord Jones, Gage, Justin Fields, rookie for the NFC North, NFC Norte. And a Myles Gaskins, a disco fancy for the Dolphins. Wagner, Swift, Mixon, JOK for the Browns. I don't know. I feel like things are a little overblown. Diggs, Brilliance for the Bills. Disco Shinery. Law, Simmons, Vic, 2-2 for the Rams. And And a Ed Oliver for the Bills in Disco Shinery. Ayuk, Miller, Gaither, Darby for the Falcons. Rookie-fied. And a Jonathan Taylor. Hype. I don't think that's not hype though. That's real deal. Listen, Robert, I'm with you. I am with you. I mean, I like maple syrup, and I hear Vermont has plenty of it. So, you make chairs, I'll make waffles. And we'll just see. Just watch the entire. Watch the country burn. Henderson, Sweat. Rudolph, a Rashawn Wright for the Cowboys. Landry Disco Fanciness for the Browns. All right, Canterbury. As soon as I get off of this, I'll put it on my save business. Green Mac, Queen, J.C. Horn for the Panthers. And a Dave Montgomery Bears. Purple Nurple to 35. That's a NFC North. Beard. Rager. Lewis Sewell for the Lions. And a rookie, Jamie Newman, for the Eagles. And Disco, no huddle, fancy. Cup. Bonos, Tricklin Smith, and Nico Collins. And a Nick Bolton rookie for the Chiefs. And the AFC West. That one's to 79. And let me get some more top loaders. It's just a video of me, isn't it, Canterbury? That's my guess. It's just a video of me, probably. If you said cool vid, then it's probably me. Wentz. Oliver Harrison. McKitty for the Chargers. A Texans, Nico Collins, Prism Shiny Fancy. Or nope, Prism, no Huddley. AFC South. This is looking very much like the stink hole that was the Optic so far. Baker, Thomason, McCaffrey, a Najee Harris for the Steelers and the AFC Norte, and a Johnny Smith for the Patriots. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. McKitty. I mean, as it should be. Alex, as it should be. David Johnson. Devontae Adams. That guy. And Elijah Mitchell for the Niners. Lockdown Beard for the Titans. Two more to get the 101... 1-1 for anybody decent. Why? Hilaire, Matty Ice, Trey Lance. Well, I mean, that's two of the 11 quarterbacks here. Two of the 11. Got the Fields, got the Lance, and a Zach Wilson. New recruits. No huddle exclusive parallel for the JETS Jets. And a Carson, a Goff, a Burrow, a bar more for the Patriots. And Josh Jacobs, all out disco action for that. All right. If you didn't watch it, then just watch the whole thing. I'm more than likely I get this out to you. Thank you. Oof. Makes me just want to open that other box straight up to see what's in it, because makes me want to just open that last box to see what's in it. Alright. Hang on one second, let me grab a box. I know, it was rough. It was rough. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, rough's not even like the, not even the best way to put it. Chubba Hubbard. Chubbs. Yes, of course I did, Kyle. Of course I did. I'm not a monster. Just an animal. Although I gotta say, it was a little uncomfortable showing a video to a stuffed animal. I got a lot of weird looks. But did it anyway. So, there's that. So, Prism No Huddle. I got one more box. Oof. I mean, a little. Not a lot, but a little. Okay. Sweet baby Jesus. Let's see what's happened over here. If anything fancy. Okay. That is going to be looks good there. Looks good there. Okay, a mere 930. That's fun. Where it should be. Where it should be. Oh, dude, my dude working late hours. I mean, is there anybody else? I mean, are there any other Calypso singers? I mean, then the one guy. Why is this not coming up right? Sometimes this does not make any sense to me. Does not make any sense at all. Junior or senior? Obviously senior. I mean, or junior. I mean, I don't know. You know, I mean, Calypso Rose also high on that list of you know, of singers. I don't know who else. The Mighty Sparrow. I mean, he was pretty good. Listen, we all know what the best color plate is. That's a dumb question, Kyle. I mean, why? Don't ask dumb things. I mean, you know, it's all right. Alex, nice to see you. Have a good one. You know, when the teacher said there are no dumb questions, she was not truthful. She lied. She lied. I mean, Alex, the Pro Set. I mean, honestly, I mean, what's it going for? I mean, just out of curiosity. I mean, I was just gonna sit on it and do nothing with it. Frankly, I mean, it's like $200. I mean. If you want the box, I'll give it to you for $200. I mean, and that's a hard loss on my end. Like I paid way more than that, but that's just what it's going for. Fuck that, Alex. You crazy? No. Now you've lost all credibility. I'll keep it myself. I'll hang on to it. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I wonder if they're selling it on eBay. At some point, I'll just open it out of boredom and see what's in it. Oh no, that's all right, Alex. You can always ask. Let's see. I mean, some Pele to 25's got 300. No, Alex, no, it's fine. Some Pele to 25 got bids up to 320. Real deal. Let's see what not real deal, but let's see what the most expensive card has sold from it. I mean, that's cases. A Ronaldo 8 out of 10. One bid at $2,000, but I do not believe that person paid for that. There's no way that any of those people paid. A Ronaldo Nazario? No, Alex. It was a poorly executed joke, Alex. It was not meant to be. I apologize. That was terrible. Just a terrible joke. It was not meant to be at you at all. So I am sorry. Yeah, I mean, again, to take like less than like a half of what it is, I would rather just open it and hope for the best. I'd just rather open and hope for the best. But Alex, I am sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to be a dick to you. It was a poorly worded joke. No. Actually, now that you know. You got me confused there. The dumb question was, what is the best color plate? That was the dumb question, not how you know about Pro Set. What is the best color plate? That was the dumb question. The 125, well, you know, that's whatever. But you know, that's what it is. But yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to, but I mean, because I mean, what good is going to come out of it? I mean, literally nothing. I mean, here's the question: is the one touch that's going to come in worth more than the actual card? That's the real question. Is the one touch going to be worth more? Do we? I mean, should we just find out? I mean, oh god, I don't want. I mean, okay, just put it away, man. Just put it away. Just put it away. I don't need to open any of this. I don't need to open that mess. Or should I? Should we just see what's in it? What if it's a you know, a messy 101? You know, I mean, you know, that would be worth more than, you know, more than $300. All right, Alex, have a good one. Hope to see you sooner than the last time that I saw you. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. I mean, the big names are still making like some pretty decent dollars on this, but should we, Alex? Should we? Hang on. Let me do this. We'll do this. Paul, how you doing today? Nice to see. All right, I'll ask the question. I'll give like 3 minutes. 100% yes so far. It's so idiotic. I mean, I am going to get whatever the two. Leaf Pro Set Soccer, Paul, an unlicensed soccer product. 2 autographs in it. There's only 2 autographs in it. Frankly, absurdly expensive cost for what it is. But I mean, you know, I'm never going to sell it. Like, I mean, what I paid for it is already like way higher than what it's selling for. So it's kind of it's on that line of like, should I just open it and see what's in it? Yeah, or you know, or sell it at, you know, at a terrible loss, you know, kind of a deal. So, I mean, what's your vote, Paul? What's your vote? I mean, what do we got here? I mean, 75% saying yes, a mere 25% saying no. I know, 2 messy 101s in there, and things could go bonkers sauce. I did, John. How you doing? 80% to 20%. Let's do it. Let's just whatever. Tonight is what it is. Let's just see what's in it. I know, right, Paul? Right? Load. I mean, you know, that worked both ways. That worked both ways. So, all right, we'll end the poll. Whatever, however that works out, I don't even know. And 6 total votes. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't have to do this. Pedro! That's a good. I mean, that was a good vote, Bob. That was a good vote. Well, I'll record it just in case. Hey, everybody. Carberry Sweetie, welcome. Kiki! We're going to do something dumb. Because what else do we do? Round cha. But this one's just for the hell of it. I got 1 box of this stuff. It is under value already. Like, you know, what I paid is way under actual selling price now. So we're just gonna enjoy it and see what's in it. And maybe we get like a Messi 101 or Ronaldo 101, and take the family on a vacation. Now I don't know anything about any of these soccer players, so this is gonna be fun in itself. I have no idea who that guy is. Noah, Ohio? Noah, Ohio. 250. I mean, I feel like I'm not doing well already. I feel like I'm doing poorly. He seems to be complaining about a call that went against him. He's like, hey, how can you say I didn't, that was a foul when I kicked that guy in the balls? Like, I kind of feel like that's where that is. And someone named Michael Owen. All right, so yeah, dick kick in the balls. All right, that was terrible. John, I do not really have that ability. I don't know. Anybody else having ish? I mean, I have not had any problems so far tonight, but I don't. It doesn't mean. It doesn't really mean anything. I mean, so far people have checked out. All right. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's. I might as well just throw those away. Shit, God damn it! I was hoping for something fancy. No, listen, Alex, I'd have done it at some point again. I'd have done it at some point. So you have nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. I would have done it. Let's see. All right, you want to try Sapphire? John, I honestly don't know what to tell you. I mean, no, I've had no complaints about checkout today so far. Let's see what's that. We'll go with Canterbury Sapphire. Look, whatever. Struggling a little bit tonight with some things. No, Alex, again, it's fine. I made that choice. You didn't open that box. You're good. Go hard on it. We'll try. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be worth my effort to even sell them. I don't even. The one guy. I feel like I've heard of. The Ohio guy. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. No, they're all super cute, Kyle. They're all super cute. Alright, I'll take it out just in case. Hold on. Nope, I actually went through. That's fine. Alright, so we lose the Athletics. Which honestly probably doesn't change a whole lot. A link to which one, John? A link to which one? And I'll throw it down there. I mean, I don't know what's Sapphire, Donruss, Bowman. You tell me, and I'll see what I can do. Bob, I am trying hard, man. I desperately want to do that for you. I desperately do. I mean, we're doing Papadopoulos. You know, why not a Muncie Papadopoulos? Why not? Why not? Why not? No, I was asking like what place or like what break, John. But what? Okay, I'll just send you whatever. I'll send you the base one. Sorry, I was trying to direct you to the to one. Okay, that's. Let me try and do that then. See if that helps out. All right, so that would be straight up Donruss. The second one is straight up Donruss. But I'm gonna take this out of the store. Nope. Thank you, John. Thank you. Let's see. This is Sapphire number 4. It's probably the same thing. I mean, I guess, Kyle. I guess. Technically, it's 3 boxes of Signature Series, not even 2. You go hitless in that, and you got a chance to go get a spot in the next divisional break, which everyone should be stupid excited to find out about. So there's that. I'm trying this. Not 149. 6 spots fill Sapphire number 4. You get 2 teams per. Snake drafted out. Marlins, White Sox, and Guardians. Marlins, White Sox, Guardians, and Yankees still in there. Is that humanly accurate? I mean, the top 6 runs through the Dodgers. That's okay. I did some math wrong on that. Oof. But the line has been dropped, so we'll see what happens for now. Okay. Okay. And I was planning on even just refunding the whole divisional thing, but all right. I don't know, Justin. I really don't know. It's kind of one of those things that just, you just quit asking the question. I don't know.
Joining us now is a man from one that is in the middle of its childhood. A man has been a champion of insider information for the National Hockey League. For how long, Nick? How many years has this guy been doing this shit?
Hang on, camera down for one in the in this thing.
Idiots for It's Hockey Report for Sports He's a panelist on Hockey Night in Canada, which is America got its name. Ladies and gentlemen, Elliot Friedman. You look awesome. What's up?
No.
You know, first of all, this
No funny story. Sorry.
My buddies who are all watching right now said, Elliot, if you're gonna come on this show, you can't be a phony. You can't clean up your hair. You can't clean up your sideburns. Your hotel bed's got to be unmade. If you're gonna be on this show, you got to be real, because this show can spot a phony a mile away. So I hope this works.
Elliot, I appreciate your friends. The lads probably delivered the right remarks there. Your hair looks unbelievable. Yeah, we would have never known that it wasn't kept. Do you take that thing straight back when you're on TV? Is that what you go with?
I do that. I try to do a different one every show. And you know, there's people who like they send me tweets. They're like, you know, you look like you stepped out of a wind tunnel. Worse stuff than that stuff. I'm not sure. And you know what you do? You like them all, right? Because you want the audience to feel included and that they're in on the joke. So, and you know, Jeff O'Neill, who's a former great player, he texted me the other night before game 3 and said, Elliot, for Bleach sake, cut down those sideburns. And I said,
That is going to take me down to a 5-ball, 5-sack, which should be exciting for everyone. I mean, if not everybody, it's super exciting.
What a legend, not just on the ice, but in the goddamn bathroom. Elliot, thank you for joining us. How long have you been in the NHL game?
I've been at Hockey Night in Canada, I think this is 18 years. I've been a sports reporter overall, I think 30. I think this is my 30th year. So, you know, a bit of time. I'm old and creepy, I guess that's the fairest way to say it.
No, just experience and wise. And obviously, as an insider, the longer you're in the game, the better. Have you enjoyed kind of the hockey boom that's almost taken place over the last year with the new contract rights here in the United States of America? Or can you tell in Canada?
You know, you can definitely tell. Like, you know, like it's a great game. I'm not a big please like my sport guy. I don't like comparing hockey to other sports.
Okay, that's not important.
I really, when people say, well, hockey's better than basketball for this, or basketball's better than football for this, I hate that stuff. I love all sports.
Exactly. You know, Dean, Paul, Ringo, you know.
The building to see it, because I think once you see it,
Oh, yeah, exactly. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
that's a big challenge we have. We have to make sure that more people can get in there to play it when they're young, and that's always a challenge for us. But look, I mean, the more people to watch it, the better, and the more. And I also think there's plenty of different ways to cover it. It can always be more fun. You know, watching Barkley on both networks last night, calling my coworker Kyle Bukauskas the Tom Brady of Canada, the best-looking man in the country. We need that stuff. People love that stuff.
I think so too. I think it's breaking through. I honestly believe. Plus,
That's weird. How do you do that?
Yep.
the most everybody sees is the playoffs, and the playoffs are such a faster version of the regular season. Not that the regular season isn't incredible to begin with.
John down for one to get us a 4.
Love the sport of hockey. Excited to see it continue to grow. Now let's talk about the finals real quick here before
Okay.
we dive into the offseason. There's Tampa Bay came back last night, and everybody, I thought they were potentially dead in Colorado because of how fast the Avalanche looked versus how Tampa looked whenever they're in Colorado. Last night, complete flip. Is this normal in hockey? Is it something that everybody should look forward to? Or do you think the Avs are kind of just going to have to find their way down the humidity in Tampa? What has happened in the past in these types of situations?
Well, the one thing that we've shown in all of these series so far is series.
Guess they're 4, I guess. 4.
They started
Quattro.
slow in 3 of their series now, and in all 3 of those series they won because as it gone on, they were better than Toronto.
FOMO, I guess.
And we'll see about Colorado. So I'm not surprised to see this. I think as series go on, the Lightning get better. The one thing,
I mean, I'm a little curious. Like, how is it that
It's just, hey, if you give the Kemper struggle last night,
they have banned Juul? I have just gotten notice.
the only thing that
Like
Kemper is that when
Juul vape things have been banned.
bad day, his body language isn't great, and he worries about sometimes Kemper's confidence in game. You saw last night, once Tampa scored once, they wouldn't
I mean,
going and pumping
Why not just go like cigarettes in general then?
Look at if you
Like I mean,
Tampa, he got smoked 7-0.
just say like something like you know,
He was like, "You got me tonight, but
I don't know. It's weird.
And I think those are the two things people look at. The
I
other
don't know.
thing is we're still waiting.
It seems like an odd move.
Still think Nathan McKinnon has.
Seems like a very odd move.
If he does, that's big for the Avalanche.
Hate to break it to McKinnon, but Patty Maroons has arrived at the scene. Hey, got big rig.
John, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I have had spots come in.
Got their mojo back. Was there 14
I mean, like, it hasn't been a whole lot, but I've definitely had them drop through. I do not know.
ice
I think that, the one thing about Colorado had lost on the road in the playoffs until last year. They were the best road team in the playoffs. They had a chance to become the first team ever in NHL history since we went to expansion. That's 1967 to go unbeaten on the road in the playoffs. And I thought that was pretty incredible of them. You know what I think? I think Tampa got overwhelmed the first 2 games, and I just think they're too mature and they're too smart, and they kind of just said, okay, we're going to fix something. One of the things they fixed, Pat, if you watch the game last night or you watch it tomorrow, Tampa couldn't get out of their zone with the puck. They couldn't. Colorado was swarming them.
John, I have no idea.
So what they did, they flipped it in the air and created races for them. And they won a lot of those races. It's a tiny thing, but last night it was a big thing. A lot less, we're going to carry out the puck out of our zone because we were in trouble, and flip it in the air and win. How about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
boys have some questions for you, Elliot?
John, I am sorry. I don't know.
Wins his 4 straight.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You say, hey, in America, 4 straight Floridas. In America, not even something Gretzky was able to do, Mario wasn't able to do, Sid wasn't able to do. This American out of St. Louis, first guy ever, 4 straight Stanley Cup championships. Is that going to be just a headline in Canada every single night talking about here?
Believe me, he's going to get his attention. If he wins his 4th, not only is it 4 in a row, but he's going to have as many Stanley Cups as Gretzky. You're going to look at the list and you're going to see Stanley Cups won, Wayne Gretzky, Pat Maroon. They're going to be right there. And I'll tell you this: I got after the game last night, I got a DM from a fan, and he said to me, "Please tell me my team is getting Pat Maroon next year because I'm 55 years old and I've waited too long to see my team win the Stanley Cup." So you can guess what team that was, and it's Toronto, and so they want Maroon there next year so they can finally win.
Sorry about it. He's staying in America. He's come to the Pittsburgh Penguins, actually. Now this leads to the offseason here.
Yeah.
We know you're the insider. We have a joke in the show that it's not really a joke, it's my fact, but it has become a joke a little bit. If you want to be a real player in the NHL, you have to play for the Penguins. Okay, it's something.
Okay.
If you want to be an actual player, 2 of the top 3 players of all time, Pittsburgh Penguins. No big deal, kind of a big deal. Is Pasta going to Pittsburgh? Are they doing a full rebuild in Boston? Fire the coach? Everything's kind of looking upside down. Is Pasta on his way out? And why is he going to the Pittsburgh Penguins? And with the Pittsburgh Penguins, Geno Malkin cannot go to the Capitals. That is being chatted about right now on the internet. How about the free agency in Pittsburgh, and when should we start hearing some concrete shit?
Okay, so this is what I think you're looking at here. So, first of all, Pasternak, the Bruins and him are going to have and the Bruins are going to so free agency date this year is July 13th. That's the first day that the Bruins are eligible to sign David Pasternak to an extension. The Bruins are going to meet with Pasternak with him in early July, and I believe at that time they're going to talk to him about extension, and I do believe they're going to come at him with it. I think Boston's number 1 plan is we're going to sign David Pasternak. But if all these rumors are true, and Pasternak says I don't want to stay here, then I think they're going to trade him. And I think they could trade him, sooner rather than later. We'll see, because you want to maximize whatever you can do here. So I think that meeting in early July is going to tell where we're going with David Pasternak.
He's going to the Pens? He's traded?
Do you think the Pens are going to have enough to be able to make that deal, Tad? They don't have a lot of draft picks. They don't have a ton of prospects. Gretzky. Imposter-ski. Boom. That's a rough run. How you doing? That's a standard rough
Yes, this is my actual real storefront. I just kind of run like the cards out the back a little bit, because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oprah, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna put something.
Nothing from Oprah. She's been after I told her off, she's been kind of a little pissy
Some guys do.
about stuff. So
So he could play it out. You want him now? Yeah. We don't know how long, how much. Listen, Sidney Crosby can only be the greatest player of all time. You know, how long are we going to take fans of this guy being in Pittsburgh? We need it next year. Are the Red Wings still part of the NHL? Elliot, the Red Wings going to hire him. How about that? Jeez. Doesn't matter. Everyone cares, all right? So everybody's waiting to see if he's going to hire one of his two assistant coaches from Tampa, Jeff Halpern or Derek Lamar. And so they're two guys that Yzerman knows really well. I do think Yzerman's interviewed Barry Trotz. I do think it's possible he interviewed Peter DeBoer. DeBoer's looking to get hired in Dallas. I think he's looked at some other young coaches
huh?
as well.
No. I mean, Christ Almighty.
Coaches in Tampa, and what's he going to do after Tampa's knocked out? But I think he's interviewed older and younger. And I'll tell you
Alright,
one
four
thing
more.
about Yzerman. People are
eBay draft is what up to pick 22. No one cares. I guess I'm still waiting to see what pick 27 is. That's really all I care about. Is once we hit 27, then the rest of it can, go about whatever the hell they want to.
I'm not even talking. I go, why not? He goes, is Steve Yzerman?
No, I mean, she asked me to be Pepper's godmother,
You did not use my name.
and I asked her what kind of check she was going to write, and she kind of like hesitated a little bit, and I'm like, I got BlackRock people asking too, Oprah, so step up, and we'll see where that where that comes from.
Big Rick's career. He does not need that. Sorry about this, Elliot. This is a lot of inside stuff going on. Nick, your questions for Freach?
Freach, kind of follow up off of Pat's question too, off the Pittsburgh thing. There's a lot of third wheel stuff. Every team he watches, World Cup next on the GM for his job, and now we're going to get Malkin needs a decision. Tracy Tang is also
Not sure.
Well, I think with Mark,
I mean,
I think the was dollars. I think they were kind of willing to agree on term. I think they really talked about he would sign for 3 years to fit in the same term as Crosby. But I just heard the money wasn't.
I don't know. I'm paying Stedman to figure some stuff out too. So
It's going to be a Yager situation. Oh, no. He's down the Flyers. Oh, no. You know what? I got to tell you, Pat, I don't know if I see that. Like Fleury, I think there's a chance Fleury's coming back to Pittsburgh. I think it's possible. And
4 more for Sapphire. Number 4. Sapphire's such a pretty set.
well, last year, Washington wanted Fleury really bad, and he wouldn't be traded to the Capitals.
Such a pretty set. I just want to open it just all myself.
I don't think I could play for the Capitals. That's a good decision, Flower. That's a good decision, Flower. So I don't know if I see, I do think there's going to be
Nah, mostly just in base cards, John.
Tang.
Mostly just base cards.
Someone told me they thought they were about $1.25 apart a year on a deal.
And even that, it's only ones that are bent. Corners are damaged and stuff. That's about it. I figured it was a decent enough deal on my part for just a little whisper in Oprah's ear.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
This is true. This is true.
where guys might be getting traded. I'm a diehard Golden Knights fan. I've been saying for since they got eliminated, we got to fucking beat up that line with Stoner. I don't know if it means shipping Jackie Aces out of town because I didn't love what I saw at him last year, but
I gotta tell you, Ty, I've had people saying
It was just out of curiosity.
because the cap is so tight, and because a lot of teams, obviously, whenever there's 31 teams that don't win, like one team I think is going to be really interesting. Seattle, a lot of cap room, didn't have a great year, don't want to have a repeat of it. But I think there's a lot of other teams out there who kind of look at it, and people have said to me the names that are going to be tossed around this year. So there might be 5 players in the league who aren't mentioned in trade rumors. Like you said, it's going to be. It doesn't necessarily mean everything's going to happen, but they said the talking is crazy. Like just what teams are willing to consider doing is wild out there.
Do you think that is just all sports generational? Like you can't be
Okay. All right. We'll work through this.
nowadays because social media
We can make the magics happen.
become more active in hockey as opposed to the more conservative moving that has happened in the past? Because normally it's like what 10-year deals, 11-year deals.
Yeah.
There isn't much. Do you think that's going to change just like every other sport that's currently?
I do. I do. You know, one of the things we've had is that there's a number of
Okay. Okay.
for example, they're talking to a lot of their their candidates for GM is we have too many long-term deals. Like, what are you gonna do about that? How are you gonna prevent us from getting in on long-term deals? And there's other teams talking about that all the time. The superstars will always get their deals, but I think it happens all the time that teams talk about can we shorten. Now, the other thing that's happened too is we're coming out of COVID, and
I'm still waiting to. I mean, completely unrelated from anything, and why it even crossed my mind, I don't know. But I'm still waiting for the NFL to drop the hammer down on Deshaun Watson. Do you think that will come like after Roger Goodell's testimony, like into the into the sketchiness of the Commanders?
invisible line between our country and yours.
Terrible,
So much cooler than us.
workplace practices. Like, I mean, government can be like, oh, yeah, that's, you guys are looking terrible. You guys are looking terrible. And I go, hey, let's ban Deshaun Watson for like forever.
Any chance if Fleury comes back, Phil Kessel's on the contract too?
Well, I got to tell you, I haven't heard that one yet. You know what? I can ask. The least I can do is I can ask and send a note and see if it's at all a possibility. I got to tell you, I didn't even think about that one.
What? Start thinking about it. What are we even doing? Are we trying to figure it out or not? This is a bunch of bullshit, Elliot. I thought you were supposed to have all the information. Last question.
I guess not.
Phil Kessel's future, please. Next time you come in here, that is something.
You got a deal.
Okay.
You got a deal.
Hey, Elliot, how come you guys just let that hot dog story go on film and kind of ruin his entire name? That was a few days, right? Wasn't it? That was all one big lie. What happened in the hockey community there, Elliot?
Well, as a guy who loves a good hot dog, I didn't take any offense that he likes his hot dogs too, so it did bother me.
Yeah, me neither. I guess that's the tough one about me too, because we all love that. Makes sense. That's all true at all.
Dan, that's a bold one. That is a bold one, John. That's a bold one. I mean, even he might be just a little bit too much. I don't know. I still I heard some some story that like his kid and my kid had a play date, and I at their house. And when I see him, I say, "Hey, Dan, nice to meet you, man. I'm a kid, And he's like, "No. You call me Mr. Snyder." Like, just I don't know. I mean, the guy. I think the guy is a
I
dick.
think they're going to go.
I'm pretty sure that he is just a dick.
different. That's the expectation. I think David Quinn and Jim Montgomery are the only 2 guys that they might be looking at who've been head coaches before.
Oh, I mean, as far as presidents go, I mean, that's you kind of have to be a little bit, don't you?
From Providence, who's never been an NHL head coach before. But the one thing about the Bruins is
Piece of garbage, one way or the other.
I'm pretty confident that if they can tread water for a couple of months, all those guys are going to come back healthy and they're going to be fine. And number one, someone said to me, they said Marchand's out 6 months. Someone said, you really think that Todd Marchand's going to let himself be out 6 months? They guarantee he'll be back. Brad
Okay,
Marchand
we're up
said-
to almost to the Heat in this pick, so we're close.
They said Brad
Brad Marchand says, do you think he's going to be out 6 months? They said, no way, he'll be back soon.
He's a dog. Elliot, we hope we have you back sooner than Brad Marchand gets back. We appreciate you so much for all the hockey information. You look fantastic. And hopefully your lads enjoyed the stop by, pal.
You know what, guys? It's been an honor. It's really been. I admire what
I can't wait for the Gruden
and
what do you call it? It's a lawsuit to show up. He's gonna get paid a lot of money from the NFL, and he's just gonna buy himself an island somewhere and not have to worry about things anymore.
Yeah, text message. I figured that one out. Love the Canadian accent.
Yeah, he's the man.
Can't wait to hear what happens with the sport. We're back in 4 minutes with Ian Rappaport with the Deshaun Watson situation and everything else cooking. What do we need to know about the NFL? You find out before. Bye. Which is the founder of the club and your program making this wonderfully this evening.
I don't know how his state works. I mean, because the only thing, if he is getting unemployment, then he would have to also, also be looking for work. So I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, if he was smart, he kept a lot of his money. You know. I have to give Gruden a little bit of props for leading the Buccaneers to a championship, but still, in general, I feel like he got railroaded. They're all scumbags, but I don't know. I feel like he got tagged.
Fucking electric. That was maybe the most electric shit I've ever seen. Is there anything that you think of whenever you think like what's the most ridiculous thing you've been a part of?
Probably some of the most ridiculous shit I've ever been a part of was, I had got the restaurant which I'm in right now, and when we first got it, I would come in here and I would, clean up and go outside and sweep up.
Oh, 100%, John. I mean, at least to me, I think he was. That's why I think he's going to end up getting paid. I mean, does he deserve it? Does he need? I mean, I don't know. They took him down off the Buccaneer Hall of Fame or whatever. They're not. I don't think they're cleaning up. I think they're just just leaving, hanging people out. That's why I'm legitimately interested to see what Roger Goodell has to say in his testimony, because it very well could be a situation where they turn Snyder into another scapegoat, and the other 31 owners tell Goodell, all right, hang him out. He's become a liability because we're all doing the same shit, but he just ain't keeping his house in order, and just put him up for the people to take down. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I know that's why I want to see if they're gonna do the same thing to. We'll see. Again, who knows? That is true. I wonder. Well, again, I'm not. Am I going to listen to the testimony? No. Will I read some 2-sentence thing thing that somebody puts out to so that I know what's going on. Yeah, on that I'll read that, but that's it.
Today's Frank's pick. Frank, why'd you pick that shirt, pal?
I mean, it should be a motto everybody should buy. I do keep moving.
I don't. Especially if you don't know somebody. How you doing? Keep
Keep
moving.
moving.
You can really start utilizing that as a phrase to help you get through some shit too. How you doing? Keep
Keep
moving.
moving.
Hey, how you doing? Keep moving. How you doing? Keep moving. This is through life almost. Isn't that right, Frank?
Okay.
So subtle.
All right. Give me one quick second. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna kill this off and.
Joining us now is a man who maybe has some information that we obviously have because happened moments before we went live and after the These types of things, senior NFL insider for the NFL Network and the league as a whole, host of the weekly wrap-up of Round
What's going on?
Hey, thank you for joining us here last minute. Really appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. I got back from the beach. Third grade trip to the beach. I was helping.
Sound like a weird fucking All right, so we got to do that. Thanks for coming back. Let's dive into it. Deshaun Watson has settled all the 4 cases. Now, people are reporting that's 20 of 24. We thought there was 26 cases because 2 more were added. So would that mean that there's 6 cases that aren't resolved? And what are we missing here? Does this affect anything for Sue Robinson's judgment of the NFLPA, NFL, that she will take to Roger Goodell? What have we learned today, basically, with this announcement of the settlement that we all thought would maybe happen 2 years ago?
It almost did happen a couple of years ago. I mean, where they are at right now, which is almost all the cases settled, 20 of 24, 20 of 24 that have been officially filed. It's the proper way to say that. 20 of 24 that have been officially filed. This is like almost where things were when a trade to the Miami Dolphins nearly went down. If this could have happened 2 years ago, it was 7 or 8 months ago, whenever that was, in October for the trade deadline. Had it been traded to the Dolphins, if that was about to go through, it would have been because he'd settled all of these lawsuits that were not quite there yet. The trade did not happen. Where they are now, I would say, I'm not sure it'll actually affect discipline that the NFL gives him. I don't think whether or not Deshaun Watson settles will alter what the punishment ends up being. But what it does mean is that whenever the punishment comes and we're expecting it before training camp, so in the next, say, 3 weeks to a month, it will mean that this is all wrapped up. I mean, whatever discipline it is, like the suspension, it will mean the cases have been settled, assuming these next 4 at some point get settled, and then that will basically be it. We will serve whatever it is, and then the league will go.
We don't know shit about fun.
Okay. That was funsies.
Right, that's fair.
That was very fun. That was like 6 weeks long. So the
All
fact
right. I'm gonna put Sapphire 4 back in the store.
that is still 6 very serious things that are all going to are those all going to go to civil trial? And how long is that? That's months and months and months, right?
Yeah, I mean, in his statement, Busby said today that
Mm.
all cases are still not.
All right, we're gonna draft that 25.
Lawyers obviously say a lot of things.
Still.
The fact that 4 of these cases were, 20 of these cases were settled today, 4 remain unsettled, means that these 4 could be settled. Would not surprise
Close to that, I'll definitely probably forget once that happens, but whatever.
In some ways, this is just to boil down the not important part of it. In some ways, it is a negotiation. Money does change hands. So we'll see if they get there and are able to settle those final 4 cases to at least wrap up the civil part. Here's what this means. Legal, the criminal situation is over with 2 grand juries declining to indict. The civil situation is
almost nearly over. There's 20 of 20 settled. The other 4 get settled at some point soon. Then it'll be just the league discipline. It's all we're ready.
Okay, and what do you think the reason is?
Doesn't matter.
Back then, did they plan? Did Deshaun Watson's camp, because he has been steadfast from the beginning that he was innocent. Then we heard a little bit of what Westy Harden was pitching when he went on that Friday radio show in Houston and explained why there was no indictment and everything like that. Why were they going to go to 24 civil cases? Is that the plan? Like, we'll just go to every single court? Did they think that they were going to be able to get out of every single
They meaning Deshaun's side or Bucky's?
Deshaun's side? Did Deshaun's side say we will go to court for every single? Wasn't settlement basically going to be the outcome regardless, or was there a real thought that he was going to go to 24 civil cases in a row?
Yeah, I would. That's hard to fathom, and I think settlement makes sense for a lot of people. It makes sense in this case because while each of the victims have separate stories, there are some similarities, I would say, between them. So one.
Okay, that works. That's fine. That helps the brother out.
An amount and maybe some stipulations that have not yet been made public. It'll make sense to settle all of them, and I know it's not about money, but these are civil cases, and that's what the currency is, for lack of a better way of saying it. For criminal, it's is there jail time or not. For civil, it's is there money or not. In this case, obviously there is. It was the agreed upon amount was okay enough to settle 20 of these, and we will see if the final 4 get settled. To answer your question, I think the settlement has always made sense if everyone could find the right terms to do it, and the fact that they got so close last October at least had me thinking that this would be the eventual outcome.
We've learned a lot since last October about Deshaun, everything in there, and I'm not sure the court of public opinion would ever change. And I wonder if that's why they decided to settle, or if it was just so much evidence against it that was just like, hey, this all seems to be boom, boom, boom. The NFL happy about what happened though here, right? Not happy that it happened as a whole. These are very serious allegations.
Right.
It's terrible that somebody in the NFL is being
I know
alleged of doing
what you
these things. Yeah, but I want to make sure people hear this out of context. They don't think that that's the case. So I gotta. But this
Right.
is good for all parties here, I think, right?
I think so. I mean, assuming that if the victim accepted, I would say take that at face value and say that as an outcome that at least they are monetarily okay. Nobody wants any of this to happen. I'm not saying any of this is good. It's all bad, and this doesn't.
We concur. We concur.
Yes, but the fact that they reached a settlement means in some ways it was okay for the victims. I think for Deshaun Watson and his side, this made sense to move on. He has been steadfast in claiming his innocence. I know he has been very consistent throughout, but I think this basically will end one chapter of this, right? I mean, assuming the other 4 get settled at some point soon, this will stop this right here, and then after the discipline is served, then there will be no more, I don't like to say loose ends, but I don't know the way to describe it, no more, outstanding situations to monitor. This will simply be.
All right, we will continue to keep an eye on everything, awaiting the NFL's ruling for how many games he will be suspended from the NFL. Biggest contract in the history of the NFL, which is the biggest league on earth. One chapter coming to a close. We'll see what happens in the next one. We can't thank you enough for making time out of your beach day to chit chat with us about the biggest story that's happened in a couple of months. Ian Rappaport. Thank you, thank you, Rap Sheet. Very serious allegations. Nobody is saying the opposite of that. I feel like maybe the world got better too. We all learned about something that's potentially happening. People that maybe were going to go
Interesting question.
something similar realize like, hey, this is not how the world operates. So maybe in the end of this, there will be some positive that'll come from an obviously incredibly dark and terrible situation that we've had to talk about for far too long. Hope everybody's happy, although not everything will be healed in this entire thing. We hope we can move on and be a better society. Hour 2 wrapping up here. Thanks to Ian Rappaport for joining us. I'll be Friedman. The next hour we got Dan Rappaport, member PGA Tour Insider for Golf Digest, I believe. Then we join us to chit chat about Liz.
screw it.
But it is something that happens in the reality world. And you have a couple beers early, you know, like it tastes like this and that. But then at some point, you potentially find your flavor and you're like, oh, not that bad, but it's going to give you a much better
Carry more.
in a much better way than maybe the super hard stuff that definitely. Right. That's kind of what's happening.
Desires are gone.
Vegas, because you have to. Because it's going to make me live longer. And my memory's better. My brain's better. This is, so let's go ahead and find all that right here in this cup. No, that's huge as you fucking do. Do you notice any difference with that? More energy or anything? Not really. But I'm working out more now. Remember, the NIT one, we couldn't really do much. So it's like everything in my body was starting to feel terrible. It was because of too much. So now that I'm also getting healthier with the pain and I'm
All right, to hell's with it. Let's just open something. I'll go with it. Don't care at this point.
it is nice.
It is what it is. Take my sweet time to do it. Take it out the store right quick. No, that's different. Yep, 775 pence for 2 counts. That's it. Whatever. Again. Hey, everybody. Commissioners, welcome. Prism No Huddle number 2 cannot be worse than Optic and Prism No Huddle number 1. So let's find out. Let's do the Jazzmatazzy and let's well, I actually need the keyboard. So 7 times will be a random. Bing bang boom on this. Come on. Alright, let's say 7 times. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Don't even know, don't even care. Nope. Hold on there, Chief. Now we move this over. Okay. Autograph came out early before, so let's see what's what in this. You see, got sleeves, I got top loaders. We're all square about this one. All right, let's get started. Let's go for the goodness. Montana, Abram, Allstott, a Cornell Powell, a rookie for the Chiefs. And Eric Metcalf for the Browns in Disco Fancery. Got the Hilton. Knox, Fitzpatrick, a Jared Dokes for the Dolphins, and A Mayfield for the Browns in red disco ballery. That's a AFC North team to 50. Edmonds, Bosa, Anderson. Got a Peyton Turner for the Saints, rookie. And a Shane Buechele for the Chiefs. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Tunsil, a Peterson, a Hunt, Asante Samuel Jr. for the Chargers, and a Denzel Mims for the Jets. Disco Finery. And a Disley, a Hardman, Roethlisberger, a Tyson Campbell for the Jaguars, and a Najee Harris, no huddle rookie for the Steelers, a AFC Norte team. McCourty, green, Breeze. That guy for the Jaguars. And an Ebron for the Steelers in blue Discovery to 79. Falk, Bridgewater, Burris, and then they still made cards for him. A Kelvin Joseph, ready for the Cowboys, and locking down things, Marlon Humphrey. Hernan, Fitzmagic, Antonio Brown, a Rashad Bateman, rookie business, and a Kamara Brilliance for the Saints. Disco Finery. Robinson, Savage, Barnett, the Angler, Colts, whatever, and a Zeke all out, no huddle. No huddles on the Zeke. Connor, a Murray, a Thomas, a Kyle Pitts for the Falcons, and a Dan Marino, AFC East, for the Dolphins in the blue to 79, 7 out of 79. Aikens, Moss, Garrett, Jamie Newman. And our autograph is going to go to Jacob Harris, Rams. NFC West, right? NFC West, does anyone even care? Probably not. May, Kelsey Ridley, a T. Lawrence in base, Rookie Style Prism, and a Burrow break. Wanting to be both atomic or cracked ice and a no huddle fanciness. Van Noy, Perryman, Colston, Newsom, rookie Browns, and that guy, a rookie for the Cowboys. $279. Cooks, Gordon, Shockey. Ramondre Stevenson rookie for the Patriots. A Juju for the Steelers in pink, and that one to 15 for the AFC Norte. Juju to 15. All right, P. Ryan, Sanders, Gronkowski, that guy for the Lions. Damian Harris for the Patriots and no huddlery. Allen, Amos, Dawkins. More of that guy for the Chiefs. Stretching deeply. And a Fireworks Barkley. Ramsey, Judy Jackson, Ian Book for the Saints. Holy calorie. Devonta Adams. Man, if there is not like a one-on-one, like something of metric, like Melcher faciness in this one, then that's, oof. These boxes going for like $800. I mean, more than $800. People are paying that. Simmons, Thielen, Zeke, Shavorski neck, exactly, and a Bateman for the Ravens. Holy turd knuckles! That was basically worse than the first one. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna clean up my butthole because it just exploded. I'll write it to you. Sweet mother mercy, that was bad. That was, I apologize to the children, but that was shit. That was awful. And again, $900-ish for that box. If you just bought it outright. $900-ish that you just, set fire to. Holy Towser. Sweet baby Jesus. More than that, John. I mean, technically more than that.
We'll see in the future too. Like, I think that's almost a disadvantage for when these guys do.
I mean, they're both of them. I mean, let's see. I mean, blowout always a little bit high, but
A lot of these guys who are really good right now are kind of saying is that people still care about the legacy.
I mean, they're getting like $839 a box. I mean, eBay like somewhere like $815 to $900. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's just not the same thing. But I mean, some of these older guys,
it's harsh.
these younger guys in their prime are still, you're just like, you're conditioned.
It was very harsh. So,
Younger guy is going to take the $100 million.
Yeah, that'll be the.
Which guy will do it? And then which
so the Heat have taken Nikola Jovic. I mean, hit or miss. I mean, that's not even like. I mean, miss is an understatement.
Or are these young bucks so like now?
Is like full blown understatement, Cheetah.
We would like to still be able to be in the conversation, and that's probably what their entire rally cry is. Hey, we just got here. We will not be amongst the greats like Tiger, like the guys who have been able to go over. We have to continue. Just the PGA Tour still still has to mean something.
Right.
PGA Store still has to be important because if you accomplish things there, it still has to carry weight for legacy and all the young guys.
Cheetah, how you doing today? I mean, my boxes today have been hot, hyper trash. Really, have just been hot, hyper trash. I mean, holy cowsers. Holy cowsers.
Because Saturday, especially during the summer,
Cheetah, how you doing today? I mean, good things happening for you, I hope. I mean,
Basically every single TV at this point. It's not like that is that big of a hindrance. Now, channel surfing and finding a PGA event or a major is much easier to put on. But if you want to watch something golf's on, you can find it easily on almost every TV these days.
In the interim, though, like they don't care, right? They don't care at all. It's not for the viewing public. Like they don't care if anyone watches. So like I don't know if that's even and like that's why just like as a casual fan, it's like we watch the first event, we'll check in.
card mail. That's good. That's good.
In the middle of the summer, randomly, I will watch the British Open. Well, we'll see how Pumpkin Ridge is playing.
Pumpkin
Because
tells me.
I think Pumpkin Open was actually Happy's first.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
that's just nature. I mean, granted, I'm not someone who watches golf every single weekend, so I don't really care as much about the tournaments that aren't majors.
Yeah, me neither.
So it's like,
I'll watch it because it's something to watch.
Right.
And I like watching people do something that I think is incredibly difficult on a very regular basis with a lot of pressure on the line and all eyes on them. I like watching greats be great at something.
Okay.
I enjoy that at all times. That's why I thought
Yeah, I've not gotten anything. I've not gotten anything.
and the amount of work that these people put in to do this. I just have respect for watching.
Anything? Well, no, I did. No, I did get two cards. That I am like more than thrilled about. I forgot them at home because I was going to take them and put them in my
Watch everybody compete.
thing here, but
Downfall this, and I think that is a PR point that lived because we would like
to Will Clark,
everybody to be able to compete.
basically rookie PSA 10s, which I'm like super excited for.
And what is the first course that's going to say yes? That has a PGA tournament event or something. When will the first course that has history? Because the course is a character in the game of golf. Which course will say, "Oh, you guys want to pay us $400 million to have a couple events here? We will certainly do such a thing."
To the point that I made earlier about everyone playing in both places.
My question is now, like this is my serious question. Like I have, like a little thing that holds like some cards here. And then I have like a space because I got like where my mouse cord runs behind all that stuff. I gotta have some slack to move that out of the way. And then I have another little thing of cards on the end. I could buy a new mouse that had this wireless, but then it's it's like just a potential pain in my ass. Plus, I think it takes batteries and not like micro USB charging, which would be the ideal type thing.
Every place I walk, because I have a pretty good way of like, if I'm going to
But I'd be blowing money just the. Yeah, I thank mercifully I am freaking nature.
football, they make this kick
Mercifully I am.
because I don't want to. Yeah, no way. So like when you're walking a course, if you're hitting the ball straight, it's a much quicker walk. So that is an extra benefit and punishment at the same damn time that I think bodes well for Tahoe. With that being said, calves locked up 1.5 miles in my walk on the treadmill. We're gonna have to get there. I can't be having a full hamstring lock up in the middle of night 1 or night 2 when I got 4 days of walking.
Oh, I guess I mean.
We can't be boozing.
Thank you, freaking nature.
We can't be boozing. I agree.
Thank you. I went 15% off. I tried to. I tried to do a filler for it where I took like 20% off. I'm gonna end up offering somewhere around the lines of like 50% off at some point to make it go just. just because they don't have any real choice to it. So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, you don't have to remind me. You can keep reminding me if you want to, but I'm on top of it. I am definitely on top of that not going anywhere. So it's a real kick in the ball sacks.
Did you only sell one song? Was that the song for $100 million?
But we'll find out. I mean,
Came out for like a good 5-year run where they were just crushing it. It was with Jay-Z, obviously, for some songs. Justin Timberlake, different, and also Tennessee Whiskey.
Tennessee Kids, yeah, Stapleton.
Stapleton, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I mean,
Anyways,
oh, excuse me.
$100 million, my music goes on forever.
Oh no, Lee. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't. I didn't mean to be. I didn't mean to be pissy about it. I've been a little pissy all night. I mean, I'm not nothing you did, or nothing Freaking Nature did, or nothing that Cheeto did, or nothing John did. But just a little, a little pissy tonight. My apologies. It's not not personal, and please do not take it in that way. Tonight, now tomorrow might be a whole different ball game. Tomorrow I may deeply mean it. If I tell you to go F yourself or something. But right now, no. No.
U.S. Open champion basically since he was in high school. What's up, dude?
How you doing? It's drama.
Hey, it's controversy, but it's good for golf. This 8 tournaments with $20 million purse that the PGA just announced is massive for all the golfers, right? And where does this money come from? They've just been sitting on this for the last 50 years, Dan?
So I'm not entirely sure where the money comes from, but I do want to clarify. So these 8 events, it's not going to be this fall. It's going to start next year, and I actually think it's going to be. Someone from the tour reached out and said it's going to be spread out around the year. It's not just going to be in the fall. So there's going to be basically at the end of the FedEx Cup season, you're going to qualify for 8 events for the next year that are going to be 50 players, which is the live events are 48 players, and they're going to have 20 or $25 million purses, which are going to look a lot like the live events. So I think some of these will be new events that come up. Maybe there'll be some in the fall that'll be like around the world in Australia and Asia. But I think the other events will be probably more money into existing events. So like some of the bigger events.
All right, fun times.
Vieira or like Jack Nicklaus's tournament or Palmer's tournament. Instead of trying to start all new tournaments, they can sort of use the legacy of those tournaments, right, in the history, and then pump money into them and make them bigger purses with less players and more elevated than they already are.
So are the golfers on the PGA saying thank you to Greg Norman, Phil, and Dustin Johnson, and Brooks Koepka, and Kevin Na, and Sergio Garcia, who said that this is why they're going to do what they're doing? Now, aside from getting 9 figures guaranteed to them, they also said they wanted to change the PGA. This has certainly done such a thing, right? This is a change for the PGA Tour that all golfers will benefit from probably forever now.
Definitely the stars. I'll say the stars will definitely benefit, and that's sort of the way I describe this is like golf has sort of been hit in the face with a really cold, unforgiving case of capitalism.
Oh, ridiculous tonight.
Guys who are between 100 and 200
Redonkulous type things. That's
Not very much attention to the game. But those guys have been benefiting kind of on the coattails of the other guys for a lot of years. That's sort of been. I mean, think about it when Tiger was there. Like Tiger left the PGA Tour in 2007. The PGA Tour like collapsed. So he was basically paying the bills for 100 guys. Now that money's being funneled more and more to the top. And look, I've had a lot of players who I've talked to, guys who aren't going, who they're just sitting back there, and a lot of them send me that same meme with popcorn. Because they're just loving it. They're sitting back, they're watching all this drama, and they're like, yeah, we're just making more money at the end of this. That's really what it is.
so I have alienated everyone with my assery.
Matt Fitzpatrick, Scotty Scheffler. You're watching all this drama play out. Everyone's telling you how good of a guy you are for not really doing anything.
Yeah,
And you're gonna get
my
rich.
assery is.
Not as rich as somebody getting 100 M's. Do you think do you see a day where one of these young guns who are trying to protect the PGA Tour, because if they protect the PGA Tour, then their legacies will be fairly and accurately judged against all the greats of the past, which is a massive thing in the golf world. But who you think these guys are going to continue to say no to 9-figure signing bonuses whenever live guys are going to continue to be able to play in the majors? Do you think that'll become a thing with the PGA's competition and raising the purse at these 8 events?
I actually think the PGA Tour is finally starting to take enough steps in the right direction where these guys won't feel the pressure. Because, like, if you look at the numbers, if you look at how much money you can make on the PGA Tour with all these new events,
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Who's
and there's all these new bonus programs now, like, the money's not going to be all that different. One's guaranteed. So yes, I guess if Colin Morikawa, tore his knee up, he wouldn't get his money from the PGA Tour. But like, injuries aren't that big of a risk in golf. A lot of these guys know that they're going to be around for 20, 30 years. They're not willing to risk the reputational hit if they feel like, okay, maybe I'm giving them $5 or $10 million and not,
Okay.
$50 million. Yeah, I think, what you said earlier is 100% right. This is knocked the PGA Tour off its high horse. They realize that they can't just coast, and we're going to have to listen to some of these guys when they say, look, give us more money, give us this, give us that, and now they're starting to get the answers that they want.
I think this is good for golf, Dan, and I can't thank you enough for joining us. And all your reporting has been fantastic, even though I assume there is some people over your head asking you not to report everything the way that you're reporting it. So we appreciate the hell out of you.
now I'm concerned.
I'm doing what I can.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm concerned. 1 second.
Has basically made you your business. He's in the middle of real competition right now. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Can't thank you enough, Dan.
Yeah, happy to do it. Thanks, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Rappaport. While we were on with Dan Rappaport, learning that incredible piece of information about the PGA Tour, answering Liv's, fight in this entire golf supremacy game, there has been breaking news out of the NFL. A man who has been described as having toilet seats for hands. A man that we have called a nimble Clydesdale. A man who is a ninja on the field while being taller, faster, and more powerful than everybody else, has officially retired from the NFL. Now, this would be his second retirement, but this one seems like it's a little bit more steadfast than the one from the past. Rob Gronkowski officially retiring from the NFL via a Jordan Schultz report tweet. Now, the future first ballot Hall of Famer won 4 Super Bowls while earning a spot on the NFL's 100th anniversary team and the 2010's All-Decade Team.
All right, so that I can live with.
On both chapters of his career, both whenever he came into the NFL with the New England Patriots and asserted dominance quickly with how damn fast he was, how quick he was, and his football IQ being on a completely different level than anybody would ever give him the credit for. Then whenever he retires, dabbles in the sports media world, does well, comes back with Tampa, has a legendary tale about him training in different shirts one day, so he tells Tampa he's been working his ass off, loses 15 to 20 pounds, get back.
Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Score 2 touchdowns in another Super Bowl, do his thing in an entire another city. Congratulations to Western Pennsylvania high school grad, Buffalo native.
No, that was not rude. That was not rude, Justin.
We're all very lucky to kind of see Gronk be Gronk and never change from being Gronk and Gronk in line at all times.
No, that was not. No, that was. We did no huddle number 2. Let's just say that put me in a bad mood. It wouldn't, did not make me thrilled.
He was out there with Tom wearing the jacket, then he comes back out and plays. And there's other tight ends that have incredible numbers and have done great things. Gronkowski he's a road grader as well as the #1 option for Tom Brady basically throughout the entirety of his career. There's obviously George Kittle, Kelsey, and Ditka, and Gonzalez, and everybody from the past. I don't want to leave anybody off. And Gates is obviously in the conversation. And Witten and Marcedes Lewis is about to play 18 years at tight end.
Yes.
But I think personally, I view him as the best football player I've seen live.
Yes.
Because of what he's been able to do and how big
Yes.
he is. First compared to
Was terrible. All the football was like God-forsakingly bad.
over the shoulder there. Yeah.
That's the only touchdown that got scored.
In the biggest moments, Rob Gronkowski made the biggest plays.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, Julian Edelman has that scoop against Atlanta that people will remember forever. But it felt like in the big games, whether it's just the playoffs or
Yeah, this is rough. I mean, this was just, I don't know, rough night all around. And I had some fairly high hopes. I had some fairly high hopes.
Yeah, obviously there were other guys, but I think he was like one of those guys who really celebrated like one of the top tier tight ends. Like, he's an incredible blocker.
And it's not, it didn't go well.
Like I said, like Jimmy Graham, Kelsey, some of those other guys who were around there, but like he really did need to celebrate like a lot of this stuff.
And obviously, immense amount of credit for Belichick and Josh McDaniels. Whenever they decided, remember when he was lined up, goal line, and then he would just flank him out? It was like, all right, who you put on? Corner? No.
I just don't, I mean,
Put a safety on him? Whatever it was. They would just flank him out and be one-on-one, and it was an immediate, well, if it's a small body, we're just going to throw
didn't want to fucking have
If
it.
it's a big body, you can shake him and get inside of it. And if it's a safety, we'll just run a little out so you can body him hands and feet. I mean, it was an unstoppable thing at the goal line. And I assume Tom Brady had thoughts about it, and Gronk had thoughts about it. But what McDaniels and Bill and Tom, and then even towards the end there, down at Dick, the way he had been used is like perfect. He was the guy at all times. And what a joy. I'm going to miss him.
I just don't understand.
Bingo. Bingo. Everyone's talking about
Yeah, I saw that, Lee. You know, I mean, is he that good? I mean, I've never been a Manning fan. I mean, I hate the Mannings all in general. You know, so you know, well, I mean, I respect Peyton for being like one of the best. Eli to me is just a dummy who lucked into a Super Bowl. Arch, I mean, I don't know. I really just hope for the worst. And it's terrible. It's terrible that I have that feeling, you know, about some kid that's, well, I mean, what is he, like 13 years old probably? He's decided he's gonna go to Texas. I mean, Texas doesn't seem like, I mean, I guess whatever. I mean, whatever. Oh, yeah, oh well, this is interesting. I just pull up this thing that's well, is it? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe not. Never mind. Steve Sarkisian is the head coach there. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Do you, Texas? I don't. Who cares?
Thank you to Buccaneers fans, the crew. Without you guys, none of this is possible. All of you brought it every game. Thank you for all you do. Cheers to what's next.
I mean, let's see. There, Texas is Big 12, right? I mean, should be any. I mean, what? Who cares? It does. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Makes no difference.
Let's get to a break. On the other side, we'll answer some phone calls. We'll also break down what's going on in the NFL. And Dominican Sue tweets, Raiders give me 500. This comes one day after an interview where he said the ship has sailed with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers after they signed Cam Hicks. Also, the House Oversight Committee has made a proclamation of Dan Snyder, which, I mean, I enjoy what they said, but I don't think the House Oversight Committee should be saying what the House Oversight Committee
I mean, there's probably like war. I mean, probably there was probably one that didn't have an autograph in it. But I mean, you know, roundabouts, yes, Justin, yes, roundabouts, yes.
QBs under the age of 25 will surprise people. That and 5 RG phone lines. This should be a great wrap up to a monumental Tuesday, June 21st, 2022.
I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of your fault. I mean, if we're gonna put blame on somebody, and I mean, we probably don't have to put blame on anybody, but if we were gonna put blame on somebody, I mean, it's probably gonna have to be you because you wanted to push it so hard. You know, I mean, like if we would drug it out, you know, done like one tonight, one tomorrow, and one the next night, like it might not have felt so bad. But you know, and Cam, not, you know, less than thrilled about the whole thing in general. Less than thrilled about it as well. I mean, I'm not gonna blame myself. Gotta blame somebody. You know, Lee wasn't around, or normally I'd blame Lee. You know, so I mean, you know, but he came in late. Now, if he had come in early, you know, then that would have been a different thing. Oh wait, Lee, you're still here? Oh shit. I mean, yeah, never mind. Well, yeah, you know, I love you. You know, I love you. Man, all right. So I mean, looks like I'm gonna work cut out for me tomorrow. Saturday is gonna be probably a not a good day for me, if I'm being honest about it. Because I think Saturday I have to stop eating food, maybe, or no, maybe it's Sunday. I gotta look at the literature. Because maybe Saturday no vegetables or something. I mean, I get that butt scan on Tuesday, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I mean, you know, I know no food on Monday, but I'm not sure about Saturday and Sunday. I have to look into that. I have to look into that. Frog? No, what? What had happened? I will shave tomorrow, though. Or yeah, I will shave tomorrow. It looks much worse on camera than it does anywhere else.
The show is sponsored by the best ticket app on planet Earth and SeatGeek, showing on video. This is your weekly reminder that listeners of this show get 10% off at the link in our description. The Stanley Cup Finals are still.
Yeah, I mean, there's I know it's like no vegetables like 2 days before or something, but like I gotta read the paper.
Get tickets to it all.
I gotta read the paper. It's like no vegetable, no fruits or vegetables or something, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll figure it out. I mean, it was all right, Lee. I mean, it was. Listen, it was good. You know, we had a good time. That's you know, it was nice. Honestly, it was nice. I did get a, and I don't know if anybody is like a, you know, chefery kind of people around here or anything, but Like I follow this like this guy on on some social medias, and somebody finally asked him what cutting board he uses. And it's not, like most people have like a bamboo or like a wood cutting board or something. Well, he had, it's apparently if you're anything, you use a like a rubber cutting board. And I asked for one of those for Father's Day and got it, and it's amazing. I mean the like you can just feel that it's not as harsh on your blade edge. And tomorrow I'm gonna send off my two knives tomorrow to be sharpened. Just because since I got that thing back, it's gonna be fancy pants.
Claypool also said he knows he's a top 5 wide receiver. Then Brandon Marshall kind of gassed him up when he said, "Oh, I'm top 3 wide receiver." Chase Claypool has the mindset of somebody that's going to be a top guy. I think we all think that he could become a top guy. Will he become a top guy? Pittsburgh's biggest fan at Doug Claypool. So I definitely think he has the ability. Last year did make some drops, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Rookie year, played on top of people.
Yeah, that's Yep. No, I mean these. I don't even know what they charge. I mean, I have always sent them back to the manufacturer, and I forget how much it is. I mean, it wasn't like an outrageous amount of money. $15 to sharpen the knives. See, the thing, I mean, I know there are like local people that do it, but I don't necessarily trust them. Like that's, because I use like a Japanese blade, so it is a, it's like a single edge on it, and I worry about just some rando jacking up a knife that I've had for 15 years. That's just it's just my it's not, and I know it's dumb to have like a sentimental attachment to it, but I do. So it is what it is. Like when we got married. I don't know. I think somebody gave us like a knife block and a set of knives. And it was nice. I mean, it was a nice set. I mean, it was a couple $100 for the knife and the block and stuff. For all the knives and the block. And I was like, I really would rather just have the one knife. So I just exchanged it for one, fairly expensive Shun knife. And I've had it for all the time that I've gotten like good at cooking, and or gotten like at least better at cooking, and it's I love it. And it's not, it's not like crazy fancy. I think you can buy it for like $150. Like it's not like absurdly expensive, but I just it's mine. It's almost Full Metal Jacket ish, this rifle is mine kind of a deal. I don't know. It's weird. Let's not go. But I love it. But no, the rubber cutting board. Oh, it just feels good. Like you don't feel like the blade just hitting the thing. Like it's nice. It is nice. But yeah, the last time I sent it off for sharpening, it was quick. I mean, it came back. I mean, 3 days maybe. You know, like I mean, shipping and stuff and all. I mean, I think it was like, I want to say it was like North Carolina, like where it went to. I don't know. We'll see. And I am not comfortable like buying myself like a sharpening block or like a sharpening stone, like a whetstone. Like, not doing that. Doing that. Wait, so I mean, I know New York had like some like tougher gun laws. Proper cause. What's proper cause? Isn't it, you can't just be licensed to carry a gun in New York? You have to have you gotta have a license and a reason, or something. Like that's weird. I mean, I don't know. Florida's trying to go like constitutional carry, where like you don't even need to be licensed. Like so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting if you don't even have to be licensed to carry. How that's gonna go. Because honestly, I mean, we're friends here and whatnot. Part of the reason that I didn't want to get a concealed weapon permit in Florida, well, I guess anywhere, but I mean Florida in general, was because I'd have to go into the federal system with fingerprints and all that jazz. And I mean, it's not, I don't do like sketchy stuff, but if I ever did need to do something sketchy, I would rather not have like my fingerprints and all that mess in the federal database. So, that's kind of like one of the reasons why I was like, nah, I'll hold off on getting the, the concealed weapons permit. I don't need it right now. Because I mean, sometimes you got to do something. It happens. And I don't want to be in the system. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know why you're moving to Miami. It's hella expensive here. It's hella expensive. But I mean, listen, Florida get no state income tax. Not that like billionaire hedge fund managers have any income, really. You know what I mean? Like they don't have like paper income, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. Well, who knows? Whatever. I know, Lee. I mean, might as well come down to 305 with everybody else. I mean, we got everything you need. Unpayable insurance on your homes that you can't afford. Because even if you could afford it, you still can't afford it. It's is there anywhere that's just not a mess? You know, I mean, yeah, Star Island. Probably. I mean, at first I thought you were saying the other one, Fisher Island. But yeah, I mean, nobody. No, Lee ain't got time for that boat. He already got the boat. So I mean, so Star Island definitely more his. You know, more his game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's even hard. I mean, you know, I mean, I would not mind dipping out of Florida, but I don't know. I don't know where I go. You know, I don't know where I go. And like, I mean, rent's like out of control. They're, you know, supposedly like, you know, it's like hedge funds own, you know, all the houses under like $800,000 basically. So, and they're not looking to sell them. So it's, I don't know, man, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. I'm just, you know, I could not be luckier, and I am grateful for it every effing day that you know, I mean, I got my house, you know, taken care of. Second, I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this thing up probably. Oh. Okay. I mean, wasn't that like weeks ago, Lee? Like, how is he just getting charged now? You know, I mean, like I thought that happened like weeks ago, and I would not think it would be that hard to, say like you were drunk, you hurt somebody, we're gonna charge you with a Dewey. You know, like I mean, well, son of a motherless goat, I cannot believe it. Sorry, this is totally unrelated, but this dude actually paid for this card. What? Absolutely insane. Oh, you got to watch out for squatters, man. You definitely got to watch out for squatters. I thought there was zero chance in hell this guy was paying for this card. I was just counting the hours to cancel the order. Bitch actually paid. Huh. You'll have that, I guess. And I completely forgot that. Now I gotta mail it to. I gotta mail it to SGC or CGS or Q. I gotta mail it to QVC first. Okay, that's a big house. I mean, well, $8 million house party. Yeah, that shouldn't be a terrible house party. I wasn't implicated, was I? I was not implicated, hopefully. Because if I was implicated, that's going to be a problem. One funny thing with the knife, like I said, I'm gonna have to be mailing in a knife to be sharpened. They actually have to say, and then this is like in bold and in red lettering on their website with the information for you to print out. The knife has to be clean of blood. Like there can't be blood on it. As if I'm gonna stab somebody, let the blood dry, then put it in an envelope to have you. Then I guess clean it and sharpen it. I don't know, maybe it's not weird, but yes, that's. It was somebody's blood. Somebody's blood. I don't know if anybody is familiar with the movie Caddyshack. But is one of my favorite movies. One of my just absolute favorite movies. And the wife, for Father's Day, got me this. Gopher is what made me think about it. Oh, come on! There's too much of it. Why does a website have to have 17,000 characters? Is there anywhere to share it or no? Well, yeah, I'll just do it this way. Got me this t-shirt. You got nothing like it. A classic Judge Smales line in the thing. I mean, you know, I'll probably be wearing it mostly as like a sleep shirt because I mean, I don't know if I don't have the swagger to wear that like out, but I just love Judge Smales in that movie. I mean, he's, you know, the only, like, you know, properly trained actor in the whole thing, and just, you know, it's just it's just, you know, it's just, I don't know. I just love him. What? He was in Mary Tyler Moore. He was good in that. It was just, you know. You know, the other one that I love there is like, We're Friends, Danny. Or aren't we friends, Danny? How's that go? Are you my pal, Danny?
About time.
We're off on Friday.
Judge Smales would like to see you, Danny. Fresca?
Good smell, sir? Sit down, Danny. Danny, I think you know why you're here, so I'll do us about the courtesy of not reviewing what happened yesterday. My niece is the kind of girl that is zestful, fascinating. Any of us need right now is about loose talk about her behavior. I swear I didn't tell anybody anything, sir.
Good.
Good, good. Oh, despite what happened, I'm still convinced you have very fine qualities. I think you can still become generous someday. If you understand and abide by the rules of decent society. Danny, there's a lot of, badness.
I want to be good.
Every day. I've sentenced boys younger than you to the gas chamber. Didn't want to do it, but I owed it to. The most important decision you can make right now is where do you stand, Danny? Goodness or badness? I know I've made some mistakes in the past. I'm willing to make up for that. I want to be good. Good. Very good.
You know, I'm gonna watch this and leave.
You know, I know how hard it is for young people. Well, just ask my grandson Spaulding. He and I are regular pals.
Are you my pal?
Yes, sir. I'm your pal. How about a Fresca? Oh. Huh?
No, huh? Oh, it's just too funny. It's just too funny. Y'all get nothing like it. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's where I sit. Okay. Well, tomorrow we will, I will. I mean, whether, if you want to join me, I will appreciate that. But, I know, don't sell yourself short, Judge. There's not, and they filmed it in, basically in Davie, freaking Asia. I don't know if you're aware of that. But they're like a golf course, maybe close to the airport, but a golf course over in just south of Fort Lauderdale, I think, is where they filmed it. I watched a documentary on the making of it, and it sounds just like a mess. I mean, just nothing but just drinking and weed and drugs. And almost nobody knew what they were doing, making the movie. It just, it was not what most would refer to as a professional type set. But yeah, it was. Hang on, where was it? Rolling the Grand Oaks Golf Club in Davie is where it was filmed. Right by Nova. Right by Nova. But yeah, that's where that was. Alright, well. It was fun times tonight. Fun times, indeed. And I will, I'll be back with you tomorrow. Shaven and hatless, because I will, whatever, because I will. So, how's it, kids?